Oh god, I'm ill prepared to start. Do you guys hear the Library of Ruina? You do hear the Library of Ruina. Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening. I am tired as hell, man. I'm so tired. You know how you're doing something busy, right? And you get to that last hour, right? And you all of a sudden just like you were fine for the past 7 hours. But then you get to that last hour and it's like, fuck, where did my energy disappear to? It was just there. Gone. Power of myself gone. But hi, Sec. Hi, Censored. Good to see you around. Good morning. Good lord. Ugh. Alright, we're back to the Library of Ruina. Eat some fruits that regenerate energy, usually. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. I had Cheetos. That was my food for coming back home. Not the best choice. Probably should have actually taken your advice and actually gone for the fruits, but no. I don't think I actually had any fruits. We don't have bananas. I know that for a fact. I took the last banana to work today, so no banana. No banana. Hold on just a sec. I gotta make a little blue sky post. Twitter doesn't get to know, but my stream started now. Come watch the Library of Ruina, supposedly with a vertical pain threshold. I don't know. Something like that. Where's the stupid tags and all that? How's everyone doing though? We're at the weekend, finally. I'm happy with that part. Finally we made it to the weekend. That's all I was looking forward to. Because next week, I only work 2 days that week. That means I get to take a break. Yay, vacations, yo. I have the most important food group, alcohol. Radu, I think you should lay off of the alcohol. Whoa, the music is in. Okay, so I have a question. And I also have a comment. First thing first. I was able to get every single character now in, I made sure to take pictures of every single nugget that I had in LawCorp. This includes the ones that were from, what do you call it? Danganronpa. There we go. However, I have issues with putting in order to when people are gonna pop up. And the reason for that, I believe, someone was saying, I have this inkling idea that apparently, the floors situation, you can't move characters around once you put them in those floors? Am I right about that? So, like, I can't ever move Noah to where Brooke is, and vice versa? Something like that? Because I don't see an option to just move characters around. Yeah. Ah. So that'll be the issue then. Because that means if they have one of these thingies, I can't move it. Y'all are gonna have to help me out on that, because as it stands, I had, in my head, I had 3... Wait, hold on. Let me look at my freaking nuggets here. My brain is slowly coming to terms with things. My original intention was to have Brooke, Noah, and Censored, and, Redacted together. That was my initial thought, right? The second thought I had was to have Luis, Shovel, Nemi, and probably Ismare together. Though Nemi actually suggested I should make her boyfriend in the game, and I'm like, hey, you know, that's actually a pretty good idea. That would be very funny. So knowing that now, Noah, you don't have any battle symbols, so I don't actually have to worry about that situation. But it does mean that, I need to have someone else in this slot if I want... Like, if this slot ever opens up, I don't know when it'll open up, but if it ever does open up, I want Noah to be right there next to Brooke. But those two work together a pretty fair amount. Malcute, Noah, Censored, Redacted, Roland, Brooke, Luis, etc. That slot opens up after quite a while. Oh, wow. So that's gonna be kind of complicated then, huh? Because obviously, this stuff doesn't transfer as far as I know. I don't even know how you unlock most of it. It doesn't really tell me how you unlock it, but it's not that big of a deal if I don't unlock it or whatever. It just means my original plan is, messed up. Because I thought that I could, like, oh, you got yourself a librarian. You can move that librarian somewhere else, but it doesn't tell me that, you know? All of General's quests revolve around the other force, yeah. Falky, if a lobotomy corp existed, would you work? No. I'm an accountant, not a fighter. I gotta think about how I plan to do this thing, because I like the idea of having Brooke, Noah, Censored and Redacted with Roland. Like, they were the front line, right? Second line of defense would have been Luis, Shovel, Nemi, and toss-up of whoever I want to put there. So yeah, Noah. This is gonna be weird. I have to change you, which is odd. But I am gonna take a screenshot of everything that I did here. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of screenshots. Hold on a minute. I gotta have to make a new folder here. New folder. Library of Ruina. Nuggets. Open that up. New folder. Noah. I'll just name it Noah, because I can't think of anything right now. Alright, so I have to copy in the hairstyle. What did I pick? Which is no hair. Should be easy to find. And I also have to copy in the backside hair, which should just be easy to find. I also have to make sure I copy in the... all of this, basically. Like, this entire page is just a fucking screenshot. Can I help you, Zoe? Hi, Zoe. Ba-dum-bum. LobCorp Nuggets, Library of Ruina, Noah, put that in there. Then we gotta get his facial expression. Feature pick 10. Take that, copy that, put it there. The appearance and projection. There's actually nothing there to change, but I will keep in mind it was new page. I'll just leave that open there for my own fucking references. Then we got the combat stuff. This one I have to copy individually because I did have some custom stuff in there. Is uncensored censored agent cute? We saw his face once. Of course we saw his face. By the way, I did actually capture your face in... You were right, Censored. In order to not bug out the face, whatever... I don't know what this happens, but apparently Mouth 2, and I think Mouth 1 by proxy, actually screws up, it actually screws up, capturing save data like that. I don't know why, but it does. Take this screenshot. Take that screenshot. I don't need to change that because I can see it. This one. Get that this one. And also this one. Perfect. Now I have everything I need. Close that, close that, close that. Save this. Save this. Save this. Save this. Though, to be honest, it'd probably just be easier to save them in a notepad now that I think about it. That might actually be substantially easier, then I don't have to think about it. Everett, are you good there? Why are you typing it twice? Sorry this is taking an extra amount of time, guys, by the way, but it's kind of... I feel like this is something I kind of have to do. I didn't imagine it would take a lot of, I just didn't think it would take so much. No quotes. That's what it's gonna be. Alright, we copied this, paste it there. That's actually way better. That is substantially better, because now I don't have to do anything. I could just copy everything. That's a fucking fantastic idea. Why did I think about this earlier? Nobody knows. Boom. Now we have a Noah thing. Alright, so now I have to make, now I have to do this for Luis. Because I said that Luis was gonna be, on floor 2. Well, Malcolm's floor, right? Redacted here? Hi, Redacted, though I preferred you uncensored if you don't mind. What the heck? Oh, hi. Hi. What's this? Oh, thank you. Say hi!
Hola, camarón con cola.
Oh my god. That was my mom, by the way. But she brought me food. Alright, let's look through this hair. I need to get a hair style that pretty much matches Luis. Now, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Anyway, I'll take over a bit. How's everyone doing? I'm doing better now. Now that I get to stream. Streaming for me is my happiest place, you know? It's hard to explain it, but it is my happy place. Is there curly hair? No, that's dreadlocks. Or dreads. No, that's not close. I need to get... Hold on. Now that we're actually doing... Now that we're making a different character, I gotta open up GIMP so I can pick up the what is it? Yeah. This thing, it's called the thing that lets me pick colors. That's what I'm trying to do. Zoe, can I help you, girl? Zoe, for the love of God, please move. I can't see shit. I need the other thing. 22. Okay, we go to 22. Well, as close as we can get to 22. 39. 75. That's not right. Wait, sec. I have a... For the people who sent me their character files in the Project Moon channel, I have a question for y'all. So far only Sec and Everett, and I believe there was a third person who sent me their data. There is a specific location you wanted to be in, right? You said Yasad or something? Or something like that? Or was it Netzak? Somebody said Netzak as well. Netzak, okay. I don't know how far that is gonna be, but... I couldn't set minor censored due to me not having Library of Ruina. You don't have Library? I'm surprised that you don't have Library. I thought you already had it. Hold on, I'm grabbing this. There we go, I think I have a better number. Stop doing that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. It rounds up to 55. That looks a little bit more right. You're close to it. If you keep up the pace of last stream, you're having a no time. Thankfully, today is Friday. So we have a decent amount of time today. I say decent amount of time, but it's a pretty good amount of time. Is there anything here that has, like... I mean, how am I gonna check, right? It's gonna be impossible to check for curls in the back. Plus, there's only 28 options on the bottom, or the back here. We'll go with that one, though. What was the hairstyle that I had for Lobcorp Nugget? Lobcorp Nugget had front hair 9. Did that help? Not really, no. Wait a minute. I've been color coding the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be color coding the face for skin color. What am I doing, game? What is wrong with me? There's a lot of things wrong with me, but I didn't realize there was this much wrong with me. 23, 55, 75. There you go. That's sort of there. This is what I get, right? This is what I get for having a color that doesn't make any sense when you're trying to actually pick it. Does that make more sense? 70? Yeah, 70 makes more sense. It doesn't look right because it's just hitting too much red. You know what? I have another commission that has art style on it. Get this stupid skin tone thing right. I'm really glad you guys can't actually see my screen for this, but just note that I'm going through the motions trying to get this stupid skin tone. It's such a pain in the dick. It's a pain in the dick for me. Alright, I need 22. Close enough. 33. And 60. It's never gonna look right, dude. Because it's because it's weird and it doesn't want to work. What did Nugget ask? What did Nugget ask? What did Everett ask? Yeah, guys gotta calm down with whatever you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be fair, but... Now, tell me about your days. What did you do today? Did you go somewhere? Did you sleep all day? That's what I want to know. I don't know why it keeps on getting closer to the red no matter what I do. It just doesn't look right in my eyes. It just doesn't look right in my eyes. There's another way I can do this. I have better screenshots. I just to find them. If I can bloody find where I put them, that'd be a good thing. Where did I put these screenshots? A stuffing thing? There it is! That's what I'm looking for. Make that bigger, so I can see this. I love how you guys can see my mouse moving around as well, so you know I'm like doing something in the background. Like, what are you doing over there? Stuffing things. I'm just doing stuffing things. Yeah, just stuffing things. That's perfect. There we go. We got it. Boom. I knew that was gonna help me. Now I just need the hairstyle. God damn it. Now I have to open up another screenshot. Woo! We love opening screenshots all over the place. They're all over the place, because that's the only thing I have in this life. There's a bunch of screenshots. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Fucking 92. Which is not red. I can tell you that. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, 3.8. That's a 4. Somewhere down there. 87 and 36. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. They're kind of close. Why don't we just grab Luisa's hair that I see right here, because it's literally her hair color anyway. And the hue gets even worse. It is actually a 1. Can I even get to 1? I can't get to 1. 77 and 33. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, have you guys seen the stupid price for the Switch? The Switch 2, rather? Embarrassingly horribly high. I'm not buying it, by the way. There's no chance in hell I'm gonna buy it. I'm not spending fucking $450 for a goddamn Switch 2. Nintendo can suck my dick. It can suck the dick. I'm not buying that. You had Lamau just play Power World? $450 ain't no way. I fell out of Nintendo stuff ages ago. I fell out of Nintendo stuff because I just don't trust Nintendo anymore. They've been such, like... They've been really cunty with their products, and it really shows, like, how greedy they are. Yeah, right? Popeye's Pirates, it's exactly that. They don't want people to pirate their shit. Guess what? People are gonna start pirating their shit because of that. I have to thank Nintendo, though. Honestly, thank you, Nintendo, for making me have more interest in the Steam Deck than I thought I originally had. I am not buying a Switch 2, but you can be sure as hell bet that I'm probably gonna buy a Steam Deck. Why? At this point, why not? I'll have access to my entire library, and games aren't gonna cost fucking $80 fucking dollars. $80 for a game! Like, excuse me? Have you lost your bloody mind? And now people are thinking GTA, the next GTA game is gonna be $100. $100 probably for the next GTA game. We thought it was a joke. No, it's possible. It has now become a possible reality, and it makes me sad. I cannot find a hairstyle that matches me, so I'm just gonna go with number 33 because it's like the closest I can get. And then the back hair, shit, I don't know. I picked 10. I think that's good enough, but... Yeah, no, 10's fine. Never mind, 21's better. Perfect. We got that one, we got that one, we got the eye color. Well, yeah, the eye color, what was it, gray? Pretty sure it's just gray. Yeah, it's black. We're good there. I mean, technically, I may as well make it perfect, right? Why not? Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I can change this, can I? Oh, that was weird. You gotta pick the saturation first, then you're allowed to pick the hue? And then you can pick the bright. That's weird. Close enough. That's basically her eye color anyway. Back then, Nintendo was on top because it was made the best games. Now it's on top because they sue everyone for using the same fundamental game mechanics that exist inevitably in any fun game. It's true, though. They are... This is why you won't see me play Nintendo games on the channel. It's just not worth it for me to do that. I fully understand that it's just not a good idea to play Nintendo games because they could copyright claim my shit into, like... I'd be screwed, right? I don't have a team of lawyers that can help me against that. And why would I ever want to try to fight Nintendo on stuff like that? That'd just be terrible. I don't even play Nintendo games privately, to be honest. Like, there is only currently one game I would love to play on stream, and that's Advance Wars Reboot Camp. Why? Because I love the Advance Wars... I love the Advance Wars franchise. It's one of my favorite franchises. it's a goddamn shame that it's under Nintendo. Even though it's under Intelligent Systems, right? It is still, at the end of the day, under Nintendo. And I don't feel like I could support Nintendo games because of that. Why is 33 literally the same as 1? Is that intentional? What am I missing up there? Oh, speaking of Censored joining the stream, Censored was there on my streams when I started Lobotomy Corporation day 1, dude. Day 1. First hour, actually. The first hour, Censored was there. What does body size refer to? Is that thank you. Did that refer to height in centimeters? No, first, for the second you made that stream, he went in. Like it or not, Censored is really good representation of the chat. It's true. It's true. I have to convert. I'm assuming this body thing means centimeters, so I have to convert 5'6" to centimeters. 5'6" to centimeters is 167.6. So, like, right there. Right there. You know what game mechanic I wish people patented? Microtransactions. Why microtransactions? I think, I want to say you join in on the temp streams after that. I somewhere in there. I know you were pretty early in too. Because that means less games would have microtransactions if it was patented. Yeah, but what makes you think they're not going to lease the rights to that? They can lease a patent. There's no reason they would not lease a patent. Combat entrance. What was Luisa's entire gimmick? Her thing was during LobCorp, she was Blue Star. So she'd probably be like a cheerleader or something, right? They get the impression I'm a coward, I might be the first target. They look awfully strong, can't make mistakes. Let's warm up, stretch my wrists and ankles too. Gonna throw books. You know this fight is not a joke, do you? Pumped up, hurt, everyone's doing their best. Sure, we'll win this. How about a chant of support to pump the... Yeah, this one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. More time spent on character creation than the average in Switch stream. Look, Radu, did you know how long I spent in the Ion character creator? A really long time. No, that's a kill. This is more for a kill. I need something else. On kill. There you go. I may not have my blue star, but I won't let you hurt my friends. There you go. Perfect. Falky, Noah kind of looks like you. How? In what context? They mean the cow version of me, or what? I'm confused by that. When did you do your first Lob stream? Oh boy, that was months ago. Literal months ago. I would have to look at the YouTube playlist for that, which I can. $7 months ago? 8 months ago, July 31st, 2024. That was the first LobCorp stream. Man, that was a long time back, huh? Nearly a year before I ever beat LobCorp. Man, that's crazy. Victory cry. What would be your victory cry? We only won because we had each other. Works for me. On death? Please don't let anyone panic on my death. There you go, perfect. Now I need an ally death. What happened to going insane first? I could help you there. So, alright, here's what we got. On an entrance to combat, how about a chat of support to pump ourselves up before we go in? That's literally the baseline, right? For victory cry, we only won because we had each other. For death, don't let anyone panic on my death. And for allied deaths, what happened to going insane first? I could help you there. And for kills, I may not have my blue star, but I won't let you hurt my friends. Boom. I think that's perfect. That's basically how I want it. Now, oh right, we gotta rename you. Luis! Library newbie. Perfect. Yeah, right, we spent a lot of time on the character creator, but we don't have to do that now because we don't have anything to actually, do. So we could just go proceed to the next thing. It requires a book of the Brotherhood of Iron, of which I only have 1. No, I have 3. Never mind. I like her. Noah got remade into Luis, eh? How fun. Yes, Noah got remade into Luis. Noah will wind up with Brooke. And then, after that, will be censored on that same list of people. And then redacted. For the other floors, you guys are gonna have to let me know, basically. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start plonking you in random floors. And as long as you don't have a gift, I can easily move you around. But if you do have a gift, mind you, if I have to move you around, you lose that gift. Yeah, you ended up being 5th. Which is odd, because that's not how I imagined the list was to be, right? I imagined it was going to be Brooke, then Noah, then Luis, then Ismare, then Censored, then Redacted, then Flockus, Scourge, Shovel, Zyre, Talus, Everett, Sec, etc, 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 right? It didn't work out like that. Because reasons. And I get to close all these windows now. Close this, close GIMP, and close Steam, close that picture. We're good. Alright. My whole body's still aching from our last job, Hook Fixer.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
Oh, I guess I should mention how I did this, right? On the LobCorp Nugget thing, I put censored, redacted, expunged, omitted, retracted as 4, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, and 4.4 respectively. So in the event that I do make you all, right? Which I should be able to, assumingly. You all have. It's from my reference that I know you guys are part of the family, right? Or from the same person. Similarly, I have, or was gonna have, well, the Bong Bong family. I have Bong Bong, Lemon Lemon at 12.1, Lime Lime at 12.2, Plum Plum, Yum Yum, Peach Peach, and Grape Grape, right? But I haven't done that for Cash and Ignis and Joy yet. Joy? Was Joy new armies? I don't remember. Look, I have the characters, but I never gave them numbers yet. Oops, I skipped. Yep. The new weapon you got from the workshop was a really killer, that's for sure. Okay, question. Is there a way I can... As much as I love the voice acting, can I, like, just kill the voice acting for a bit so I can actually read it? Like, I don't like the idea of killing off the voice acting, because I love the voice acting. That's the whole point, right? But I feel like I can't read it fast enough, so... Am I missing anything with the voice acting, though? What am I pointing? You guys can't see me pointing. I'm assuming I'm not gonna miss anything with or without the voice acting. Yes, you are missing the voice acting. Yeah, that's the part that hurts, because I don't want to miss the voice acting, but I wait for them to finish speaking, right? And then I start talking over what they said. Let's just see how this looks, or works out. Maybe like 25% on the voice. Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say! You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Well, you had time to chat during the gameplay? You know, you're not wrong. Let's just give it back to him then. I just love the fact that they took the time to voice act it, right? I have to respect that. They didn't have to do the voice acting at all. But they did. Also, I like how this girl looks. Those double blades.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Baka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Well,
미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
I said I'm sorry about it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 태인 말이 맞아.
I hate to admit it, but Taeyeon has a point.
우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
We should try to cool down our temper a little. Good luck.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
You see this? You see this? Screw Atalia? I mean, is that... Are they literally saying... Are they bad-mouthing the Ryza Atalia series? However you pronounce that damn series name? Because I just saw this in the background. I mean, I know it's probably, like, not related to that, but it is funny seeing that. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Yumiya is fun. Yumiya?
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
Life really is full of surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아.
Remember what the boss said.
넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
There are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
I never got to say love you, director. Am I director or am I librarian? I never actually figured out what the hell my title actually is. Welcome back, Sec. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. I mean, yeah, look at you. You guys are all chains. I mean, I like their fit. I also like this girl's fit. I love the mask. You're the librarian director? I'm the librarian director? I thought it was just a random librarian, like a butler, basically.
그래서 우리같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까.
Damn!
다들 신난 거지.
All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
Director manager. That's a weird title, right? Imagine you call someone's actual job title is, I'm the director manager. So you're the manager then? No. I'm the director manager. The director. No, director manager. Doesn't that mean you're just a manager then? At first I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense.
실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
Seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office has a long way to go. You know what I find fascinating about this fixer syndicate office situation thing in this game so far? At least lore-wise. Every single, like, organization so far has no problem taking on either crappy jobs like rescuing a cat or doing some gruesome fucking shit.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
Also the pecking order, right? Rats versus fixers versus like shit, I don't know, syndicates. Is my model okay? I just noticed something felt off. No, I'm not off. Just a little off. It does feel more like a pack of rats in a pauper office.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Uh-oh. Zoe is sleeping and I have to open this can of Coke. Yay, Coke! Got a message from the boss, says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like that, those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. Fuck. I didn't think he was gonna drop economics in here. Oh, the fact that I even remember that's an economic thing. So can I ask? Ask me or ask Censored? What's up? How did you and Censored meet in the first place? Wait, are we referred to Redacted or Censored? Or yes? Oh damn, wait, we never got that lore together, did we, Redacted? Oh damn, no we didn't. The only thing we had was that you two were considered married. Or together. We never actually... That's something we gotta flesh out, so at some point. You have to think of something. I can't think of anything on the fly like that right now.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만.
But things happened and I fell to rock bottom. Man, I don't know how that feels. While I was chilling, I saw some weird-looking abnormality, well censored in this case. He got very close to me and I got confused. Then it shifted into what we know as censored. Basically, after that, we got very close. Boom! After a few years, we're married. Considering we were living infinite lifetimes in Lobotomy Corporation, or, you know, the L branch. Yeah, I can believe that.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So, what did you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
Great, nice, Roland. I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지
Exactly.
못했다는
Thank you, Angela. That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네?
Wow, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
Is this one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Wow, instantly tried to attack her?
뭐야?
Hi there.
굉장히 튼튼한데?
What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
I never even considered the fact that someone could just straight up attack her without even so much as bat an eyelid. Damn, that's no fucking mercy right there. This girl's got no chill. There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't a human in this city.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right?
정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같다.
We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I feel like she held a little bit of a grudge there. Oh, there's 2 acts. So we got 2 different hook fixers that look pretty dope, actually. I like how they look. Oh. Alright, what do we got then? Oh, just some attack. Oh, wait, I forgot to change her freaking skills around. She's still the evade master that was Noah. I'll change those at some point. You're too slow. Staggered already? That's kind of sad. Wow, I'm really rolling nothing. I guess we're gonna take care of that then. We're gonna be focus striking it, and you can go take out the other. Change it to that instead. I want to take that out, and we can commandeer. Maybe? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Louise versus Hook Fixer. There's so many offices and associations. I can't wait for a very specific near broke office. What I want to find out about is I don't even have to do anything. So I could send these 2 to fight that, but I think it's better if I send the other team to do that. Because this is I mean, I trust them, but I never changed their cards around yet. A certain fire-based office is very Kino. Kino? Fire office. I'm gonna crush you all, so get ready. Let's get this over with, right? No point dragging on. Careful there, this is gonna hurt bad if he hits you in the wrong spot. Who's the most dangerous one here? I think Naoki is the most dangerous one here. I don't get to roll, and oh my lord, why do we not have these on? That should be on. Wow, that was a turn. They're targeting the washed up gang. He wasn't that. Brick's not been that washed up recently. You're waiting? Do command. Oh, Brooke! Brooke, what the fuck? Yo, Brooke got fucked up, dude. Hello? Yo, this guy shouldn't be this bad. He rolled horribly. Wow, I could still stop one of the attacks coming through, but this is... Brooke is dead. Jesus, what is happening, dude? I'm getting wrecked right now. Have I even taken out anyone's, like, stagger? No. Everyone's still basically healthy. He can't do anything. This Roland is screwed. Oh, this is bad, man. This is real bad. I gotta have to, like, go for a Hail Mary on this girl. Man, I need some potions. Where's my potions? Alright, I need you to get rid of her. And I need you to fucking say good luck. And try to just survive this. Oh, we don't need to use that. We can use something else. Like, guide the survival, maybe? Man, what a frickin' turn. Pale hands! I don't know who I'm gonna use that on, but I think Roland might need it. I don't know, dude. This is... They're still full health, by the way. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What do we do? Oh, we can intercept somebody. Who do we intercept? We don't have to... It doesn't matter which one we intercept. Just don't fucking die on me. That's it. Just don't die on me. That's all it is. This fucker taking the one damage. Stop dying on me. You fuckers are so dying. Oh, that's a big one. That's a biggie. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter which one I pick. They're both pretty low. Well, at least you're taking 2 less damage. Alright, we got a stagger. That's a start. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? Look at how bloody he looks, dude. Roland is so bloody right now. And he's also bleeding, so that's fun. I don't think he's gonna survive that. And I don't have 3 attacks on you. Do I have 3 attacks on you? Yeah, but I don't have enough energy to use it. Man! Well, no matter how I look at it, I can probably ignore him, but fuck. I mean, he's not gonna be able to do anything. He's dead, basically. Man! You can't survive this. You're going up against a 3 and a 2. It's not happening. There's only so much skitter away you can do. Damn it. I got so unlucky with that one. Absolutely so unlucky with that one. That is so sad. That is so sad. I didn't think it was possible. Look, this guy right here completely fucked my shit up. That is so unfortunate. That is super, super unfortunate. That triple fucking fatal hit absolutely demolished Brooke. That was so bad. Hi, Serial. How you doing? I got fucked up. Because of course I did. Alright, we got him dead. I don't think they can lose this now. The heck, Matchlight? No. Win, hit, inflict, burn. Sure, we'll target you with that one. I could use both. Sure, if Luis dies. Why couldn't Brooke and Roland do that? Wow. Be glad that Brooke can learn from this experience. Yeah, Brooke can learn from this washed up experience he went through. Jesus. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe. Is that the side effects of being washed up? Is that what happened? Interesting, huh? So that's how that works. Apparently Malkuth got a thing to evade. That's very... Okay, I understand what this means now, why there's so many different floors. Malkuth, can I be a main librarian of a certain floor like I was in LobCorp as the captain? Yeah, that's fine. I only found out about the whole captain thing, sorry, not the captain thing. The different floor thing, where you can't really move characters around. It's why Noah's no longer here. It's because... I had an idea of where I wanted people to be. But that's interesting. So that's how that works. You're trying to stop them from going through the library, right? And your multiple floors count as basically gates at that point. If they go through one gate, they still gotta go through the other gates. So that's what you guys are talking about by the potential for this game to be vertical difficulty. Because there might be some fights where you're basically guaranteed to lose one team. Or more.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests.
뭐냐.
No comments, no spoilers. I'm not asking you guys to spoil anything, but it is an interesting thought that went through my head there. I don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야
Maybe,
하나.
maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
난 별로 신경 안 써.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까.
That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort, even from one person, too.
뭐...
Don't cry now, Angela.
인간의 시대니까.
Well, we're in the age of humanity, after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity?
정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
What does that mean exactly?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지.
Don't stare at me too
나도
hard
빠삭하게
now.
하는 것은 아니야.
I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 왜곡에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
I heard android. I love how Sek and Censored and Everett have this idea of what's going on, what they're talking about, and I'm over here like, Angela Pouty. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
Can I call you protracted? I also know why. Did you skip me? Did you know why? Fair enough, Serial. If you know why too, then all of you are in the know, and I'm over here like, I got burger in front of me. I can eat burger. I guess that was the problem.
그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차
It's been an hour, by the way.
만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Drink some water. Drink the water. I know everything, Sob. I'm the OG of Project Moon. Aw, Serial, I'm sorry to hear that. That means your head is probably filled to the brim with the lore. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. What? Wait, that means Angela is illegal? There's some amount of water in this whiskey. 0.2%? What? Just don't dehydrate yourself, Ratty. That's all that matters. Also, I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's hot.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
Andre. It's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
True, I know every single piece of the lore and it's in my head recorded. I'm learning a fair amount of the lore, to be fair. Whether or not I memorize it, that's up to my brain at this point. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라.
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도
Not
아닌
at all.
순수한 기계야.
I'm purely a machine. Honestly, I didn't believe that. I thought that she was also one of the, like, how the Serapha had their brains transferred to claptrap units. Maybe I guess I was wrong. You've only just begun. When director needs more money for the anime. I can't afford to give money to the directors, or to Project Moon.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. Isn't there like a substantial amount of data?
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. I mean, she's been alive for, like, what, 1,000,000 years? Something like that?
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
Yeah, she's literally been living under a rock. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. And when, well, that amendment was probably made 1,000,000 years ago, according to her.
머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. And did they even take her out? No. Actually, I still don't really know what the heck the idea was behind the Fixers and the Claw and the Arbiter even being an L-Corp.
아, 이 머리는
Oh, right. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만
Angela's an SCP, Lamau. She's probably Aleph. Does she have the power of ego? You know what? Don't answer that. No, we probably won't ever get to face them. Foreshadowing.
아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyways, this whole library is at huge risk in the first place. My dude, if they tell you... no, it's Chekhov's... not Chekhov's gun. I mean, it basically is Chekhov's gun. If you introduce an element saying it's not gonna happen, somewhere later down the line it's gonna happen. We're gonna face the head.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
The librarians over here seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
Huh? And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
I gotta say, whoever created you must have been really something else, too.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. Starting to get some theories in my head about why we were attacked by Fixers and the Claw.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one can escape the head's enforcement. Wait a minute. I don't have enough information, but I have an idea.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die. I think I might confirm it then.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야. 안전할 수밖에 없는 곳이니까.
But the library will be safe. It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도
It's like a bird cage.
나가는 것도
No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave. Except for Roland, apparently.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
You're very specific about this, huh, Angela? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is
이건
this.
이거니까. 어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Let's see. This guy is Yesod from floor 2. Patron Library of Technological Sciences. Oh.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
Oh, I am Yesod, the patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Is it just me? Or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Graphics dealer, he took all the pixels? He took all the pixels? Don't tell me, are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap?
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
Thanks. Guess you're a nice fella after all. I don't buy that for a minute.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Looks fucking awesome though. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가
Well,
없으니까.
mostly because I have no choice but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Now that I think about it, Malcolm didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? Yes.
당연하지 않습니까?
I posted a thing or two in the Discord now that we saw the thing. Let me see this. 100 an hour to go to a therapist. $0 to just tell yourself it is what it is. Guy whose only response to all the bad things that seem to keep happening is saying it is what it is. Honestly, I like his demeanor with that one. Because it matches Roland now. It's obvious we wouldn't approve of her. Or that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
Oh, Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last
재판
moment.
이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Why are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal. A
거래라고.
deal, huh?
도서관에 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
Angela destroyed our hopes and dreams. She is darkness. I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Main character, everybody. The man who said it is what it is. He hates convoluted stories. It is what it is.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Anyway, both of you and I are obliged to help Angela and aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then. It is what it is.
자.
Put her there!
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
Handshake!
잘해보자는
Duh.
의미의 악수.
Never tried it before. You know, the I look forward to working with you kind.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고.
Didn't he really, didn't he hate all of the clerks and employees who worked for him as a Serapha? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Someone can remind me about what he was like as a Serapha during the story, because I don't remember. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말쿠트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkif, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about
도시의
technological
기술과학에 대한 책을
sciences in the
분류합니다.
city, specifically. He cared, but he put on an act so he wouldn't get attached. Ah. Would you work at the library? Here's my gripe with the library. If you die, you come back to life. That means you feel all that pain about dying. I don't like that idea. I would prefer not to die. Ever. Even if I can come back to life. People don't die when they're killed? Not here, apparently. Yeah, but you still go through the trauma of remembering that you fucking died. If you died in a horrendous way and then come back to life, you still remember that shit. The psychological damage I'd be taking from that. I don't think I could close my mind to that. I'm pretty good at closing my mind to some things, but that's a tough call.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Nikki had a pretty horrible example of that. Do tell. The only way you'll know is if your fellow Nuggets told you that you died 5 minutes ago and you have a skill issue. There's no way in hell that every single person in the library forgets that they died. That doesn't make any sense. Because that means everyone else remembered they died. Pinged? See, if it were me, I'd cope by making fun of deaths and others and laughing over it. Yeah, no, I don't think I could cope with something like that. That just seems like too much stress for me. So to become clear that we're both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예.
Fine,
예.
fine.
안 그래도
It's about to
그러려고
anyway. This guy is so... just love that he's got those squiggly lines at the end of the sentence. floor of technological science is opened. You can now select the floor during your reception, and a patron library has awoken. Urban myth. Reach the rank of urban myth. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해
What?
하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Oh, does anyone want to be in Yasad's department, by the way? You know, when I do open up his, thing. Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1?
네,
None,
아직
sir.
상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는
Zwei
몇 개 있습니다.
Association, Southern Branch Section 6? They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
What is this? What are these titles? So far we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams, and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, The Church of Gears. What the fuck? You want to be in Yasad's. Okay. I will write that down, Everett, and I will pick up your character data in a minute. Well, when I have to make the character, I mean, when you're dying, can't you feel the warmth slowly leave your body? Dude, I don't know what dying is like, aside from the people who have mentioned dying at the last seconds. But we don't exactly know how dying feels like. We can have an assumption, right? But that would be awful to experience that day in, day out.
이거 영
The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it?
아,
Oh,
그리고
and
이번에
the library.
도시괴담으로 지정된
어?
도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
They know about this? A recently appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
So even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
Nikki A was using her powers to exchange her senses with Person B. Then Nikki A got shot in the head because senses were exchanged at the same time. Person B felt the pain of being shot in the head. Did some serious mental damage. Yeah, no, I can imagine that would absolutely do some ridiculous mental damage. Manager? Manager? Who's manager? If you died and came back in the Library of Ruina, Sensor would probably be the one to say, hey, you died, and remind you every bit. I feel like I would still remember every time I died in that situation. Yeah, Everett, I'll pick them up in a bit. Only last 2 are important? Wait, did I miss some chat up here from the new guy? Hi, new guy, by the way! Whose name I can't pronounce. The dab is me. The dab is me! Starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
어?
What? Remember when you
네가
said
안
you'd
도와주면
kill
날
me if I don't
죽여버린다면서.
cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And I can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는
Though you
보이지
don't
않는
appear to be motivated by fear, this guy doesn't. He's a Chad. He's just a straight up Chad. It depends on how universe death and memories are transferred. He's holding a. There's no way he's holding a grudge. I mean, maybe he might be holding a grudge, but I don't think he cares.
꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
Girl, that's a you problem. I've seen a lot of people crawl along the floor stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as...
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed up fixed. Fucking washed up. I'm going back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. Fucking... Brooke, no! This is also a shot at Brooke. Except Brooke doesn't even get to be a washed-up fixer. He'd just be a washed-up librarian.
그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까.
Brooke, the washed-up librarian. He's the worst kind of librarian, by the way. It's not the librarian from Metro. It's the librarian that he doesn't get to even like sort the books. He just gets to sit there and look pretty. I'm hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
We have a coincidence of interest, I see.
그래. 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about
어설프게
it, though.
이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Seriously, you're being way too vicious with words.
늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
Just what made you so sharp? A million years of the same repetitive shit over and over again.
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You'd better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
말을 못 하겠네.
Fine. Jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다.
By the way, if you want the game to be easier, just tell me. I know a couple decks that'll make the game so much easier. Nah. The only thing I ask is you don't spoil anything. And let me suffer on my own accord, because I did manage to get my... I did march my way through LobCorp. Granted, I did have to do 3 runs, but I did manage to do it. I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
Oh, you noticed that too? What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or androids either. I heard androids.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
Yeah, basically. Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know. What you do with them now still looks exploitation.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They're bound to a book? That they were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical book and a body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
Huh? Wait, so this is not... So she's not doing this just for herself? All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know.
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh?
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. That's fucked. Whoa, dude, Yasad looks Does he have a gun? Okay, no, it looks like a gun. Floor of the Tech Sciences, Patron Librarian Yasad. We don't need that. Now that outfit looks really cool though. Though it does kind of look like a gun. Man, I have so many Finn pages, I might as well start using them. Oh wait, hold on a minute, I have to actually unequip this. Okay, what does Yasad care about? Yasad cared about... what is this? I don't know. The Lord of Drip. The Lord of Drip. You know what we should do? We should, before we bother with this, can we burn any book? Should we burn a book? There are books we should probably burn. I see a lot of cards I can get, for the love of God, too. Hi, Shovel! Ooh. Upon defeating enemy, gain 1 strength for the next scene. We also got a Naoki page, too. Man, this was all about getting strength. God damn, no wonder they fucking wrecked me. Ooh, we got some new ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. Blow up? Episode 1.
어때?
Oh, this is the okay. Where the heck is the freaking oh my god, okay. Oh, it's all up there. Oh jeez, that's gonna get confusing, isn't it? Yeah, in simple words, blunt for your sod. Alright, I want to read some of this stuff. Tayan! How's my new weapon? Isn't it sick? Union Co. is the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. Their prices are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons, too. On top of the superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies. So it's pretty damn handy, you see? Oh, bionic equipment is pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. It's not at all scary or dangerous, though it could feel a bit awkward when you use it for the first time. In my case, I accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by, and cut my own cheek when I flailed it out of frustration. But now that I've gotten used to it, I feel as if I have 3 hands. If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good. Is this guy trying to sell me something? Naoki! There's a huge variety of workshop, as diverse as significates and fixers are. Weapons and individuality to stand on this day and age. Old-fashioned swords or guns won't stand a chance against modern weapons loaded with new tech, I bet. From cheap and common gear to bionic equipment like the one Tayan's using, to equipment with ridiculous abilities that's almost indistinguishable from magic. Don't get too hyped though. More options means you need to be more cautious about choosing the right one for you. If you had the time and money, you could buy them all and test them out at your leisure, but we have neither, do we? Don't just buy the things others recommend without doing your own research, though. Good life advice. That's one of the stupidest things you could do. Might fit them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good time with it. Still confident you can wield them well? Get real, buddy. Workshop equipment is not your average weaponry. So before you choose your weapon, observe others carefully. See if any workshop products might suit you. Having keen eyes is all part of our skills. Guess why people chose us, guess why people choose us and our office out of all the tough fixers out there? Because you get shit done, I guess? He's a seller. He's a sellout. Back when we were still part of the Killer Syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazed syndicate. They were shaking like a drenched rat as they came in. I suppose they were scared of places like this. They asked us to catch the wicked criminals kidnapping people in the parts of the streets they live in. We had one question though. It's nice that they're giving us a job, but why ask a syndicate like ours instead of going to this way or other offices that are better suited for handling public safety issues? And they said they did try to request an office at first with the money raised by their neighbors, but then the office asked for a ridiculous sum of money, claiming that there's much preparation they need to take before they can uproot a whole syndicate. Poor fellow begged for help, but the office personnel didn't even flinch. Well, money's the only thing that gets fixers moving, so that's understandable. And I think their friend recommended us to them while they were still looking for another way. If I remember it right, introduced us as a trustworthy syndicate, so they came all the way to our hideout. Trustworthy syndicate. It's a shame, really. I still remember the client's head staring daggers at me, hanging from the top of a power pole. God damn, okay. That fucking jumped from 0 to 100 immediately. The syndicate, oops, I backed out. I swear to God, that right click doing that is annoying, and I keep doing it on accident. The syndicate paid us more cash. What could I do about it? We don't write official contracts or anything, so the highest bidder gets our favor. No use glaring at me like that, pal. We were told by our new client to hang their head and guts out in the street to make an example of them. The fuck? Those sick fucks even use some kind of singularity to keep them alive. What? Poor bastard should have requested an office in the first place somehow. What the fuck? So this guy, despite being strung up, is still fucking alive? Bro! The fuck? I thought Cyberpunk was pretty bad with, like, you know, this, what is it? The scavs body harvesting. Oh, this is substantially worse. You're still alive, and they hung you up by your guts. The fuck? Bro. There's literally no difference between these books. Oh wait, no, there is a difference. It's the difference between taking normal damage or fatal damage. That's really weird. Yeah, do not backseat the deck building. I know I suck at deck building, but that's the point, right? The point is I suck. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum ba-da bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Rampage. Now I need some stuff that's more defensive-y. Let's go with light defense. Down, down, down. Struggle? We already have a endure. Select paralysis on Clash Win. On hit, inflict paralysis. The paralysis is like what? What, that was -1? -1 on the dice? I'd rather have protection over that, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da da ba ba. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum dum. Da da dum 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 bum 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 bum. That's good enough. She doesn't have any cards. I don't even have the right shit for you either. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum bum. I don't know how I feel about recovering 1 HP, to be honest with you. I don't like the idea of recovering an HP. Deck building backseaters get written up in Ricardo's book. Well, hey, Mr. The dab is me. Don't spoil cards either, if you can help yourself. If you can't help yourself, I have no problem with having a mod mute you, or me mute you. Just saying. I want endurance skilled away, but I don't like paralysis. That's the only thing I don't like. Fragile? What the fuck is fragile? Take X additional damage. Oh. Road-tracted or redacted? How about just censored? Censored. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 da 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 dum bam 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 down bam bam ba down bam. What in the heck is this about? Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, down, bam, bam. On Clash Win, lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. Mutilate. Bleed. Man, Fixer, the freaking hook guys are crazy, dude. They're really scary. Like, they're just nothing but heavy damage, healing, and bleeding. And one of them, who fragiles you? Jeez. Bum bum. Down, 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 down. Down, down, bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Cool, let's burn books then. Oh wait, hold on. Do you have anything you need to do? No, it just says obtain the book of something. Not burn book, invitate. You can now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help to grow the library. Take the following steps. 1 to 2 below to send a general invitation. Choose any books you'd register as your book of the day by clicking on an empty register book slot. It can be any amount or grade. Note, putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation. Story characters will invite the matching guests instead. Oh. So I can literally, like, I could just send anyone if it's not for a specific invitation? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, how does that work, actually? Why does this seem like a really bad idea? What the heck is that? Backstreet's Butchers? Appetite, Pound, multi-block looks fun. Cruelty. On hit, recover HP equal to stacks of... What? Like the Backstreet Boys? Inflict 2 bind next scene. Lower speed values. Down, 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 down. So wait, I have a... That's something that's kind of interesting to me, because does that mean you're always gonna have something random depending on what you send out? So can you make something really stupid attack you? I had 3 bowls of breakfast this morning. You're making my mouth water. Oh my god. I only... Oh man, go easy on me. The fuck? Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-dum. There's a set number of receptions you can do, it's not random. I don't know yet, but it sounds fun. Yoon's Hunch. Boost the max value of evade dice by +3 at a 50% chance. Isn't that what I have going on right now? Man, why does everyone gotta roll high? I'm losing these rolls really badly, dude. I am losing these rolls horribly. Can I stop losing rolls? Six? You can roll a 6? Get the fuck out. And you're staggered. And you're probably gonna die soon. Can you stop dying, Roland? Why is this shit so bad? Well, at least they're not doing strong attacks. But I could probably at least stop one from hitting Roland. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What's this about? Okay, I'm curious what you're talking about, why this is poorly explained. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Roland's dead. Oh, good job, Roland. You actually managed to do something. But it didn't matter. And now Brooke is fucking dying. Not really important or part of the main story. General receptions are non-important fights. I do like having non-important fights, though. Oh, now I'm staggered. Yay. Yay. I'm having a tough time with just 2 people now. But we do recommend you do them as they can give you nice pages to fight with, which will come in handy in the future. I will probably take advantage of it, to be honest. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-bum-ba-bum-bum, bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Rampage is overkill, but I'm happy with that. Ow. Ow! Bam, bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Wait, does he know how speed works? Kinda, sorta, no. Yes, kinda, not really. I don't really understand it all that well. Yeah, no, I don't really understand it all that well. Dark alley... dark alleys are the back streets. Apparently it can get me all of that. A guide to District 23. I'm confused as to why they pop up as butchers. Maybe I don't have many choices, I guess. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the second. I'm just like going through it. Yeah, I guess I don't have many choices. Alright, fair enough. Falky, do you know you can make your librarians attack the enemies without clashing? Higher speed redirects lower speed. Lower speed can't redirect. Same speed can't redirect. Speed is larger to smaller. Not using no grind, so I'd say clashing is better. General reception, non-important fight. They're just there to give you pages. Oh, okay. And I understand redacted or censored or whatever. My brain don't want to... Urban myth. A book of Taeyan, but I only have... Oh, never mind. I have plenty of those. Honestly, I feel like I'm not prepared for this now, considering I'm getting my ass kicked by simple stuff.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야. 이거다 싶은 게 없어.
I like your voice, girl. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find that one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어.
Was this supposed to be a Jack the Ripper fucking situation? Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time.
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해. Zoe, for the love of God, just walk. It's not that hard. Don't jump over everything.
They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing.
뭐야?
What? Busy developing a new dish.
한창인가 보네.
어서 오지.
Welcome, welcome, Jack. The chefs. Nope, this is literally just butchers. Hey, I'm fine with just
요즘에는
butchers.
메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해.
Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days.
그래도 잭 덕분에 당장은 걱정 없겠지만 말이야.
Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
브레멘 음악대에서 더 이상 재료를 안 팔아주겠대.
The musicians of Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은
Those
워낙에
freaks were
변덕이 심하니까.
always unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
What about little piggies then? My god, the names of these locations, dude.
거기도 마찬가지야.
Same deal, stop trading with us.
결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
We'll have to do this the old way. You and I together.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아.
I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore.
그 뭐냐?
The,
츠바이 협회가
Zway
치안 담당을
Association
맡아버려서.
is safeguarding that area now.
새로운 유통 경로를 뚫어봐야지.
And we should pioneer new supply chains. This woman is dastardly.
이왕 하는 김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고. 지금까지는 너무 말랑한 녀석들만 써왔으니까.
While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. Oh my god.
슬프다. 피에르가 해주던 찰떡 솜파이 맛있었는데.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. What the fuck?
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이 떨어져.
You'll have to deal with it, unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients. Gourmets?
피에르는 8인의 셰프가 목표였지?
You're aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre?
맞아. 파리네 셰프야말로 빛나는 도시의 별이지.
That's right, the 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shines over us.
모두에게 늘 아찔하고 자극적인 맛을 선물하잖아.
Man, what are they cooking, though? If you need any explanation, like if they mention something you can't understand, feel free to ask. Oh, no, I want to say I'm following, but we'll see. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors.
새로운 재료라면 어떤 걸 시도해보게.
What kind of new ingredients are you looking for?
고기가 흐물거리긴 해도 나이가 있는 재료들이 구하기 쉬울 텐데.
Aged ones should be
호불호가
easier to
갈리지만
get,
좋아하는 사람도 있긴 하니까.
though their meat tends to be squishy. Not everyone's favorite, but some like it.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어줍지 않은 식당들과는 다른 맛을 추구할 거야.
I'm not looking for a compromise. I want a taste that differentiates this from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of the
그곳에
library?
인간이 아닌 것들이
I
있단다.
heard monsters live there.
아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오,
Oh,
그건 좀
now that's
기대되는데.
promising.
그렇지? 안 그래도 도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아본 게 있거든?
Isn't it? I got an invitation from that library some time ago, see?
미식가 녀석들에게 파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어.
I was surprised at gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves.
그러니까 잭, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead. Understand?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
What are we gonna do with the ingredients I brought today then?
아, 그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자.
Let's turn them into a jam!
산채로 담글 거니까 마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors and storm in the kneader. What the fuck, dude?
고기잼 좋지.
Ugh. Meat jam's nice.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까.
Ooh, I knew you'd love it.
아, 전에도 말했지만 머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어둬. 안 그러면 마취제나 억제기를 달아둔 이유가 없으니까.
Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them in legs first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know.
바로 죽어버리면 맛이 안 난다고.
It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
Cannibalism is a thing in the backstreet, it seems.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지.
Oh yeah, no, she's grooming herself right now. Zoe! Look at her. Look at how cute she is. In case you didn't notice, there's a cat camera there in the middle of the screen. I like how I can actually hover my mouse over it. Pet the Zoe. Pet the Zoe. Pet the Zoe. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah.
근데 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도 인육을 먹는다고 당당하게 말하지 않아.
But it's kind of a taboo even in the backstreets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. I'm pretty sure there was a study on this. Of course there's a study on this, right? Human meat is actually way too tough, and for some reason, when it comes to humans eating other humans, the consensus is you throw it up, because there's something about eating another human that makes you throw it up. I don't know if that's like a genetic thing that every single person on the planet has, but I don't know, dude. Humans contain all the things humans need to... No, it doesn't. Maybe if the human was healthy. Why am I even getting into this?
오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지.
What? It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most.
뭐 23구 골목에선 일반적이지만.
However, the backstreets of District 23 are an exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 궁극의 만만을 추구하는
Bruh,
곳이니까.
people there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and would do anything for it, bruh. The body thinks you're eating yourself, so you throw up. Is that the reason? I mean, that makes a hell of a lot of sense.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics, and I am worried how many fucking districts there are in the backstreets.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼.
It mostly depends on the policy set by the nest and the wing.
그래봤자
Though most of the
대부분의
backstreets are being
뒷골목은
neglected
방치되고 있지.
anyway.
인간 고기는 특별히 더 맛있는 거야?
Why are you asking? Is human meat particularly delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I know. Never
먹어본 적도
tried,
없고
never wanna.
먹고 싶지도 않아. 저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서 바로 요리하는 거라고.
Damn, those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after.
미식가들은 그
Or may seem to think
잔혹함까지
such cruelty
조미료라
only
생각해
adds to the
먹는 것
flavor. Oh
같지만
my god, yeah, sure. Let's yeah. Let's make sure we stress the ever-loving crap out of the person we kidnapped before we cook them. You're not. That doesn't tenderize the meat. I think. I don't know. I don't care. No. I don't care to ever consider eating something like that.
게다가 살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is the key to perfection. What the fuck? Oh, I'm looking at my burger now like I'm imagining this cow didn't suffer, but oh. With bears? Wait. Explain yourself. What do you mean they do that with bears? Why? How? Where did they... What? This is why we have a thing called a tenderizer. That's how you tenderize meat. You just hit it with the tenderizer. Not this whole whatever the... Man, that's fucked up, China. That's fucked up. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been 2 hours. Drink water. Fuck.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
But it's probably where this game drew its inspiration from, I would guess. It has to be. It could be worse. It could be piss eggs. Piss eggs? Piss eggs. Piss eggs? Also, I opened Anne. I hope you're happy. Why would you... Rowdy, that's worse than torture. Why would you do that to yourself? And yeah, I guess, you know what? Credit where credit is due. Project Moon does not shy away from this shit. You know what they do shy away from, though? The topic of sex. As far as I've noticed, there has not been a single mention of sex at all. Not once. I don't think it was mentioned at all in LobCorp. I don't think it was mentioned at all in so far in Library of Ruina. If it's mentioned in Limbus Company, I have no idea. Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
This is a brand new smell.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
I don't think I like this scent.
잭, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서 새로운 맛이 태어나는 거라고.
Now, Jack, it's unfamiliar. Bleh. What am I? What? Hello, dyslexia. Stop. Unfamiliar. What? Unfamiliarity. I can't say it. Why can't I not say this word? Unfamiliar. Unfamiliarity. There you go. Thank you. Fucking. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliar. You know what? Fuck it. Like this that brings forth new ideas, you see? I don't know why I'm having such a tough time saying that word now. Unfamiliarity. It's unfamiliar. There we go. My god.
네가 그렇다면야.
If you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인
I am
엔젤라입니다.
Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Does she have to do this for every single guest?
와우!
Wow!
겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가.
Wow! What a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급 재료지만.
It's kind of her thing.
피에르,
I mean, she would probably greet White Knight at the door too. I suspected if Shrek was ever added to a Project Noon game, it would be the non-consensual variety of how awful this world is. Of all the things you had to think about, why Shrek? She certainly looks like a fresh, top-grade ingredient on the outside, but Pierre?
알아.
Yeah, I know.
사람은 아니군.
She's unfortunately not a human. How did you spot that? Instantly!
하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼.
But that's
넌
why I'm
무슨
even
맛일까?
more excited! How do you taste?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
We never know until we try.
참아, 잭. 품위를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해주신 분이잖아?
I like this girl, even if she's a freaking psychopath. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who's invited us here, you see. Oh, yeah.
실례를 범해서 죄송합니다.
I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am.
저희를 초대해주신 엔젤라님, 입장해도 되겠습니까?
That fucking sultry voice, though. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Fun. Wow, they're strong. 2 to 5 dice, excuse me? What the hell? Recovers 2 HP at the start of each scene? Recovers 10% upon defeating an enemy, god damn! That's a lot of HP. I can cook anything. 4? Recover 4 HP on hit, and it's guaranteed 4 damage. By 10%, they mean 3.5. Hey. That's still good. Because she's recovering HP as it stands. Bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed damage, speed damage. This one, I can cook anything is the thing that scares me. That's a lot of HP recovery. And it's guaranteed 4 HP if you don't stop it. Which, with fucking luck. Trim the ingredients, paralysis, cruelty. On hit, recover HP equal to stacks of bleed, which could be fun. And bleeds. And bind. Remember when Paradise Lost gave you the Ultra Instinct and Lob? You just dodge every attack if you have White Knight. Wait, what the fuck? You can break power on an upright target? Break power? Break power? You must have saw something I don't see. Oh, Aeon. Yes, they, They changed a lot of skills, Radu. That's why I told you not to log in. Oh my god, I actually rolled faster than them. And she's already starting with that fucking bleed. Kinda don't want to try and block his hit, because it's only gonna do 2 to 6. I kinda want to target her. Though I don't like using commandeering right off the fucking bat, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Nice! Good job, Brooke. Bad job, Roland. Good job, Roland! Hell yeah! That was beautiful. For first turn, we basically knocked her out of the fight. I got rich in speed now. Oh, what'd you sell, Hod? And I'm just gonna go for charge and cover. And you can do... dodge and strike, because you don't have much of this stuff to work with right now. Get out of here, woman! But I want you. Wow, he rolled a 5. Okay, well, we're not stopping that, so let's just go for a crappy attack. Okay, why does the music pick up, dude? I love, like, that piano is good. Staggered. Fatal. Ha! I never thought I'd be an ingredient. I never thought I'd be an ingredient myself for once in my life. What about the promise you made me? What promise did you make each other? Oh, he doesn't have enough for that. Man, alright, dirty blow it then. Finally, we got a fucking first round victory. Curtain call for the reception of Pierre's Bistro. Hello, how's the run going? It's going pretty good so far. Well, I say pretty good. I've already gotten my ass kicked a few times. The music picks up when team emotion rises to a certain point. There's one for 0 to 2, 3 to 4, and 5, I think. Oh?
오, 미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
You can't eat the piano. The piano's not for eating. Beat up in the closed tutorial stage? Look, I had some really unlucky rolls. Literally, I had max damage 3 times in a row on one of my poor nuggets, and he just evaporated in front of me. What was I supposed to do about that? Ugh, what a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
At least they were no more well-mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한 사서님께 드리는 삶의 지식 하나.
Bye, redacted. Yeah, no, I haven't done any grinding. The most grinding I did was, like, I went back and picked up, like, an extra page or 2 from... something? What did I pick up? What was that extra page I picked up? I think I picked up an extra page so I can summon another Finn. Well, here's a word of wisdom for our still naive Miss Librarian.
뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 무조건 튀어라.
If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life.
정신 나간 녀석들이 모두
Not all lunatics are polite,
예의 바른 녀석 중에
but polite people tend to be lunatics. What does that say about me? There's a mod that removes grinding completely. I'm probably not gonna need the mods. On LobCorp, I had an excuse to use the mods because a lot of the stuff there was a lot of quality of life that I enjoyed. And then on the third run, when we got to that point, we started adding in like the special mods, like the Solemn Lament remake mod and stuff like that. You want a hint on what the next reception is? No. Sparky, this is the first time you've been here. No spoilers, please. I don't take spoilers. I take spoilers very seriously. I'm not gonna say it's an instant ban, but it is gonna get you muted for a good time, just for the record. Oh, you may want to do it if you don't want to repeat harder fights. Nah, it's fine. I can live with the grind. I'm used to Korean games. Playing a Korean MMO after all. As serious as race balance on Zequel? Ha! I abandoned that server in a heartbeat.
그러면 예의랑은 상관없는 거 아니야?
I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness.
자, 여기서 두 번째
And here's another word of wisdom. Another one.
미친놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
He's not wrong. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. Ooh! Yasad gets to do a fucking Forsaken Murderer? Uh-oh. That's gonna be fun. Do it. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh? Oh, that's weird. Even if my body is tired, I'm as free as any man. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're the most pitiful ones here. Are they though? Huh. I guess do the same thing. I did not want to face it again? Oh, Yasad remembers this dude. That's fun. All your pages are blunt, so you might be cooked. Wait, what? I staggered the guy, but you didn't stagger? Oh no, I didn't get staggered. I got absolutely demolished that first time I tried to fight against, whatever it was. I don't have all, what is it called? I don't have all, blunt damage. It's just the majority of it's blunt. I did put some pierce in here, though. Oh, damn! Damn! Oh, no choice. Oh, Jesus, we have to roll 6s? Yeah, good luck. Yasad, you're gonna get hurt real bad. No, I'm talking about my reception. He reads 0 on the stagger bar, but didn't stagger. There's a bug like that? And what do you mean read more? I don't like to read these texts that float around here. No offense to the text. But my body feels weak. What am I supposed to do? Fine, I'm sorry. I'll behave myself. No more of that. Read the passive? What passives? You mean this stuff? Like, what am I supposed to read? This stuff? Wrath. Deal doubled stagger damage on successful attacks. Fear. All dice lose 4 power when character has a status effect. Oh. Yeah, no, then that's a win on this one. Cool. I'm still gonna give him a fucking fragile status effect. Now that you told me to read, I'm like, you know what? It's probably a good idea to read. Oh, I don't have 3. It is what it is. Damn. Ouch. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt a lot. And I finally got the... I finally don't have anything. Oh man. Ow. Ow, ow. Well, you tried, Yasad. You tried your best, buddy. Falky said the rolling thing. Bros cooks. We'll try again then. So that's the whole gimmick. Okay. Neat gimmick. So you basically want to have stuff that makes it so you can at least inflict something on him. Can't find a zero cost page that inflicts a status if possible. I think I can still make it work. I think. On a certain 3 cost that you can spam at that point, that gives protection. I wish I could spam 3s. Of course I have nothing that can give a status effect. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to punch him then. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey! Suppression of Forsaken Murderer complete.
와, 정렬된 책들 각 좀 봐.
Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion's almost scaring me at this point. Oh, we beat him at the same time. Woo! Okay, I have a question about bleed. Does it tell you how much damage the bleed does? Because obviously I know when it procs, but I don't know how much damage it does. It does? Okay. You can actually spam 3 cost because your light refills if your emotion rises. That's interesting information. I might figure that out on my own, maybe, I don't know. Blade does this stack in damage whatever it procs and then reduces the stack by half. Oh, so if you have like a stack of 4 bleed, right? It'll do 4 bleed damage, then cut itself in half to 2? Blade does damage based on the count, then it goes down by 1/3 or half, I forgot. Actually, wait, I think it was reduced to 2/3, not half. And rounded up. Well, in that case, a stack of 2 bleeds would just fall off. That's why it was falling off. That's why I was like, wait, didn't you supposed to have bleed for one more round? Nope, it falls off.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
So an enemy that hits at 2 bleed will stay at 2 bleed. I mean, most people either realize that immediately, learn from it from that terrible tutorial, or doesn't get it till they watch a tutorial guide. I followed it a 3rd one. I'm not gonna look up any guides though, because that's asking to run into spoilers. I did a very good job at avoiding every spoiler I could for Lobotomy Corporation. The only thing someone spoiled to me was there's a boss fight in the game. That really wasn't a spoiler in the grand scheme of things. That was more like a warning. There's gonna be a boss fight. There's gonna be multiple of them. Good luck. By the way, bleed is only for 1 scene. Oh. "90% of the issues of the game can be solved by reading and strategizing." Something I'm usually pretty good at, but in the context of a card game where you're kind of stuck in RNG world, well, we'll see. Spoiler, there's gonna be a boss fight in the deck builder fighting game. It's a warning! Some issues like emotion coin gain is generally NEI in the game, and the only way to master them is to either play the game a bunch, or get the info told to you by viewers. For the record, you don't have to tell me that information. Chances are I might not take advantage of your information until I start getting my ass kicked. And then I'm like, alright, let's take it one step back. We're gonna strategize at that point. Because right now I'm not really strategizing. Against Forsaken Murderer, I kinda had to be forced into a strategy, otherwise I was gonna get my ass handed to me, right? Your clothes are still slovenly? Never heard that word before. He straightened Roland's attire once again.
고맙긴 한데.
I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward, to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Proper attitude of the
제대로 된
mind
마음가짐이
begins with
나오는
a
것입니다.
well-conducted body. What a smart line.
뭐 일단은 고맙다고 말해줄게.
We're just telling you the simple stuff for now, so the knowledge of the game will match your progression. I can't wait to get my. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm waiting to see where this vertical difficulty shift is gonna happen, because I'm expecting it now. You guys said this game is a vertical it's not a. It's not gradual difficulty increases. It's a line and then boom, fucking shoots up. Take 45. Or they do something outrageous like high-level acro, John Urban Nightmare, whatever that means. Well, I guess I should say thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing unusual. Got some books to
물어보고 싶은 게
deliver and
있어서
some
말이야.
questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데 사서들은 예전에 인간이었다면서?
I heard from Malkif that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야?
Were you all seasoned
조직의
brawlers in
행동기상
your
같은
past
거였나?
lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates? They were weren't they a wing? Yeah, they were a wing.
해결사바닥에서 굴러본 내 눈에는
Although my
그렇게 안
intuition as a
보인단
fixer
말이지.
is telling me otherwise.
맞습니다. 당신 말처럼 저희는 전투와 연이 없는 삶을 살았죠.
Your observation would be correct. None of us lived such a violent life.
몇몇 예외는
Save for a
있습니다.
couple of exceptions, that
대다수가
is.
그렇습니다.
Gabora, is that you? Bina, is that you?
그치? 그런데 어떻게 손님들과 그렇게 능숙하게 전투할 수 있는 거야?
Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests, though?
책의 힘입니다. 책을 통해 손님들의 힘을 얻으니까요.
It's thanks to the books. We gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. Huh? Oh, I guess that makes sense. But huh?
그래서 책이 쌓여갈수록 뭔가 더 강해지는 거였구만.
Oh, so that's why you guys seem to go sort of stronger with every book I gave you.
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을 부여합니다. 감정도 그렇습니다.
In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same.
더불어 누군가의
Through the
책을
books, we
통해서
can imbue our own
그들의
bodies with
육체에
the
새겨진
senses and
감각,
strengths that were
힘을 더
engraved in
씌웁니다.
others' bodies, basically stealing them.
그리고 이곳 도서관은 감정을 증폭시키는 공간이죠.
Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네.
Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게
Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer.
기능력은 정말 돈이 되겠어.
Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
You think in secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온
Call it the
사람의
pathetically
눈물겨운
tearful
생존
survival
정신이라
instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? He's the kind of guy who would want to sell this book thing, right? Just to turn a quick buck. Capitalism? You bet.
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙습니다.
Anyway, that's all for my questions. Thank you for your kind answers.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't mistake this for kindness.
전 당신에게 좋은 감정은 없습니다. 엔젤라의 개니까요.
Ow. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angie's little lapdog.
뭐 개?
What? Hey, that's
애라니, 말이
rude.
너무 심하네. 알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
He got so offended. You know I didn't take this job by choice.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면죄부가 될까요?
Does that necessarily exempt you from your guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으면
Now, if you're
이만
done with your
돌아가 주시기
errands,
바랍니다.
kindly take your leave now. That little piece. I don't have a censor button. That little piece of. Bum 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 bum. Metallic ringing. Single ally upon a successful blunt attack inflicts 1 blind and paralysis next scene. Excludes mass attacks. My head, turning into metal, folds in my brain, being flattened. Poor guy. Change Raph. He wears a straitjacket but is as free as any man. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. Blunt dice gains 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Ouch. Violence. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Hey. Did I just see a censored? You did. And I don't have a button for that. Single ally. Lowers the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raises the maximum value by 3. Oh, so you basically are... This guy is heavy dispersion rate. You know what it reminds me of? He reminds me of Flak from Advanced Wars. And I guess you could also argue not just Flak, but Jugger from Advanced Wars as well. Now I gotta pick up Everett's DM. Where is Everett? Everett. Wait, didn't you? Are you online? Yes, I'm blind. There you go. There you are. Alright, so Everett said they wanted to be a Yasad. Or they wanted to be in the department for Yasad, so... Let's just do this real quick. Everett! Bum bum, library newbie. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum. I shall be thy opponent. Where is that one? Wait, are these custom texts you made, Everett? Oh, you have the quotes? Okay, cool. I can work on the other stuff then. Send them to the DM if you can. I will do the other stuff in the meantime. Alright, we got the hair color. 274. I can just get to the 274. I swear to God, is it intentional this game doesn't make me reach the, I can never get to the 274? That's intentional, right? Or is that just annoyingly intentional? I can't even get to 360? Are you kidding? Project Moon Spaghetti Code is real? God damn it. God damn it, game. Okay, well 275 is the closest I can get to. Don't sue me. Hair color 100. Hair color 100. Skin color. Wait. Hairstyle. Bangs 19. Backside 20. Face and expressions. Eye color. You actually have an eye color? 226. 53. And 100. And then... Wait, you can actually pick individual stuff? Oh yeah, you can. Eyes, 1. Eyebrows, 3. Mouth, 3. And the skin color? Zero, 100. Oh, so basically Nugget. Basically the Nugget version of it. Yeah, you basically had the Nugget. It's basically your Nugget, yeah, from Lobotomy Corp. I mean, I don't have a... You know what's funny is you actually match great with the purple. I don't know what outfit you want for the record, so you're gonna have to let me know what you want there, but did you give me your body size? Ah, there's the text. Stick with me, fellow Nuggets. We'll survive this like we always have. I'm gonna capitalize Nuggets because it's supposed to be capital. Victory cry. I give thee my thanks for our survivor, manager. Manager, or should it be director? I ask because I'm curious. For the deaf! For fuck's sakes, I told you I'd get staggered if I lost that class! Damn. Lobotomy old mindset. Nuggies? Manager. It's manager because I'm pretty sure you're still the one pulling the strings behind the game. It's possible, but nobody ever mentioned anything about that. On allied death. I will pay my remembrance. Our Kizuna shall not be broken by this. I don't know what that means, but... yeah. And the last one. On kill. Apologies, guest, but thy luck has exhausted. Shouldn't it be half exhausted? Kizuna, Japanese for bonds? Ah. Radu knows already. Radu maybe not have to look it up. There he goes. Apologies, guest, but thy luck hath exhausted. Begone! Cool. Everett, though, question, what was your body size on this one? I didn't see anything about body size, so I figured I should ask. 170 is fine? Alright, cool. And now we got our Everett. Sliders to the max. Never, Alex, never! The only reason I care about the body size is because maybe some people want to be shorter or something or whatever. Question. I don't know what you want for a page stuff, so I'm literally just gonna give you Naoki's page. And, I don't know what you want for your combat either. You said you wanted to be in charge of the combat page, so I should ask if what you want. I like making her suddenly frustrated when she dies, and instead of talking only, she just screams at you of cursing. She broke from her, Everett broke the, what is it, the roleplay, and was like, fuck this, fuck you, I died, fuck off. Goes from old English to, like, Australian English. You listen here, you cunt. Alright, Everett, what do you want for your cards? Since you said you wanted them specifically. Or you wanted to pick them specifically. From nice to anger, it fits. It does fit. It definitely fits. Give me all 3 cost pages, YOLO. You want what? Give me all 3 cost pages because YOLO? I would have to get you more of these, if that's the case, so I don't think I can get more rampages or gut harvestings or commandeering. Time to burn some books. Oh. You get a bunch of rampages from Books of Pan. And that. You could also get one more rampage, apparently. Wait, what? We can get different rampage? I'm confused by this. Is there a difference between the... What am I looking at here? Are there different versions of Rampage? No? It just means you can get more? Oh! Burn the books. Ow! That's so bright. We got a Tayan page and a Pierre page. We got a rampage, yay. We got another rampage, yay. I can cook anything. 3 commandeerings is what we wanted. Another commandeering. Lots of struggles. And that's basically it. Cool. What I wanted to do. You're kidding, right? Are you sure you want all this? Would you like an I could cook anything? Look, I have no problem with you having all this, but that's kind of strange to me. It's a little strange to me. Maybe take off some rampage and go for 1 costs. Dude, why are these like... I know these books are like just... Oh wow, there's a lot. Rats, Yoon's office, Hook's office, Pierre's bistro? Wow. It'll be silly. That's the point, right? It'll be silly. I do like the idea of changing this for Brooke, though. But I kind of liked it being what it is, but... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change that. What about you, Roland? Probably a good idea to change Roland's book up a bit. My old Ion Guild put me on life alert. Sorry to hear that. Give me 2 of that instead so I can cook anything and off... give me 2 of that instead so I can cook anything and take off 1 focus strike. Okay. 1 focus strike. And you wanted a what now? You wanted just a 1? A rampage? I feel like you need a 1. I'm gonna give you a 1. I'm just gonna give you light defense because that makes sense. That's all I can think of right now. Oh, we do have a Taean page now. Basically the same shit, too. Alright, I did everything I could for the upgrades, so there's that. But I do want to check out the credenza. Urban Myth, Pierre's Bistro. Start with 1. District 23 is a street of flavor. Everything is permitted in the pursuit of making delicious dishes, even dismembering humans. Isn't that exciting? A guest walked into a restaurant for a meal, but then the chef fell in love with them. Oops. I swear to God, that right click is getting me annoyed now. They had the perfect amount of tenderness and girth. What? The chef pulled out a knife and the guest ended up on a plate. You'll become the food you appreciate one day. Others will appreciate what you've become. It's a common story often told in these streets. Well, you really become the main character of one of those tales. Be honored. That means the chef saw you as an excellent meat. This is one of the best compliments you can hear in District 23. The more you know. Tenderness and girth, dude. This place is fucked up. District 23 is fucked up. Butchering a human is a lot more simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away, even if they try to resist. I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged. Anyway, humans can be a bit noisy, but they're very handy to deal with overall, since there's little to worry about compared to other meats. Besides the 8 chefs, for them, human meat is the one and only ingredient that matches their pursuit. Some buzz about how the process of cooking should be part of the flavor. Can't do that with any other meat, so you'd better watch it. If you dare wander this part of the town, your destination might end up being a dining table. Damn, dude. Okay. Most cooks who live here have the same dream, becoming one of the 8 chefs. They're the people who pursue the ultimate delicacy. Their way of cooking will give you the thrill just hearing about it. You don't feel it. No, I'm sure you can feel it inside. I sound crazy? Nah, listen up, you stubborn square. This is why I can't talk with people whose brains are too old. They taste bad, too. There's a limit to the flavors people can draw forth. The height of taste the human tongue can feel isn't as impressive as you might think, really. The most delicious food doesn't come close to sending chills down your spine. At most, it's just good enough to make your eyes spin. And the food you guys casually eat going, tasty, are way below that. So many chefs gathered around one time, pondering what to do to pursue a taste beyond this limit. And then this inspiration struck all of them at the same time like lightning. What if they sublimated the experience into taste, something beyond what the tongue can feel? You know, they say the presentation of food adds to its taste, right? What if the whole process of cooking could be tasted? They performed several experiments in an attempt to make that dream come true. So, what do you mean so? I wouldn't be trying so hard if there was an end to delicacy. All the chefs are continuing their research to this day, seeking more stimulating flavors, and I just want to be as good as the stain on their apron at least. Oh my god, dude. Those are some interesting dreams to be chasing. Not the dreams I thought anyone would be fun that can chase it around, but here we are. They're chasing those dreams. Yeah. Yeah. I'm missing Jack's page, aren't I, though? That the one I'm missing? Yep, I'm missing a Jack page. I need more Jacks, though, so I'm gonna do that. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Burn it? I don't want to burn the Jack page. I want more Jack page. Especially because I only have one book of Tane as well. Which means I gotta go backwards one bloody, thing in order to get a book of Tane. Which means I need a book of Brotherhood of Iron. Which means I gotta go back to get the Brotherhood of Iron. Which means I need a book of Yoon. Oh my god. Which means I need a book of Finn. And I only have 2 books of Finn. Dude, that's funny. There's probably an encouragement to go backwards all the way back in order for you to do this. A book of Jack and Pierre? Ouch. Ouch. But I want to see the next dude, so I'm gonna do it.
아, 우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
I like the fluffy. Why is our office so unpopular with clients?
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야.
Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate, too. Lucky them.
게다가 가로등 사무소가 의뢰받은 치안구역은 계약 기간 동안 범죄율 무려 0%.
And the crime rate of territory secured by the Streetlight Office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자 두 블록 정도가 고작이잖아.
We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. 2 blocks? Now that's when you realize that statistics is a fucking shit show. Oh yeah, no, we have 0% crime rate in the area of the district, or of the Streetlight Fixers area. It's only 2 blocks, though. Hey, it's still 0% crime rate, though.
그리고 이 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
And we'll eventually get work if we wait.
그래.
Yeah, sure, you could keep waiting for the rest of your life.
난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
I'm seriously considering moving to another office.
다른 사무소로 쉽게
Never thought you'd have what it takes to
이적할
work
만한
for a
실력을
bigger
가지고 있는지는
office.
낙하산인 너와
Unlike you, I have several
일하면서
business connections I made from
연줄이 꽤
experience. You
많거든.
understand?
너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away.
네, 정말 대단하십니다.
Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네.
Yeah,
정말
yeah.
대단하죠.
Why, thanks. I know I'm great.
야, 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
Guys, I have work for you.
또 싸우고 있구나.
Fighting again, are you?
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
This SOB ate the cake without even asking me.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it. That's all.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
It's my cake! Even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own!
선배, 일이라면?
Anyway, boss, how about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
Don't change the topic!
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시 진정해주라.
I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright?
그치만 그건 기간 한정인데.
But that was a limited edition cake. Get a red velvet cake. If they even have it in this universe. Get a red velvet cake.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association.
선배 친구라면 츠바이 협회의 직속 해결사분?
You mean that associate fixer working directly under the way?
맞아.
Yes, it's her.
아직
The Hana
하나협회에서는
Association
공식적인 안건으로
has yet to
처리하고
consider
있지
this
않은
request as
일이야.
a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Man, there are so many associations, dude.
혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해
Have you heard of the
들어본 적 있어?
library?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요. 쥐들이 그 주제로 이야기를 하고 있더라고요.
Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이 값어치가 굉장하다나 뭐라나.
Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever.
바로 그 도서관의 초대장이란 것을 친구에게 받아왔어.
I see. I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니라면 의뢰비도 불확실하겠네요.
But we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record.
공식 경력에도 기록 안 될 거고.
And it won't count towards our official career either.
뭐
Such
협회도
as it
협회
is,
나름대로
the
신중해야 하다 보니까.
association is trying to remain cautious about it. You want to take a guess what the Hana Association's role is? Handing out the information about the library and letting everyone else suffer? You know what I just realized? I've had this burger in front of me, and I just noticed I actually have ranch dressing. I could have had a good burger with good ranch this entire time, and I didn't even see the ranch. Oh my god. Yo, that ranch is good.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로 들어간다고요?
Hi, Zoe. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? Yes!
녀석 말로는 이번 일을 잘 처리해주면 도시전설급 의뢰에 해당하는 보수를 지급할 수 있도록 힘써준다나 봐.
She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Urban legend class?
아, 역시 그만두는 게 좋으려나?
Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do this.
어쩔 수
Guess we
없네.
have no choice. Still
불확실하긴
too
해도
uncertain.
돈이 될 수 있다면야.
But we need that money.
요즘에는 일도 뜸하고.
We haven't been that busy lately. Dude, I want to see if someone is smart enough to be like, no, I'm not going.
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
Thanks, everyone. We'll go through like we always have.
츠바이? 하나?
Sway? Hana?
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야. 사무소를 차린다고 만사 해결은 아니거든.
They're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데
12?
각각 다른 업무를 맡고 있어.
There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와 사건들이 협회로 우르르 몰려들지.
Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서 관리한다는 거네?
Associations manage offices and delegate work to them. I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러 사무소에 공문을 돌리거나 협회 직속 해결사들이 처리하기도 해.
Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄 협회야. 해결사의 등급을 매기고 사무소도 해줘.
Oh. And among them, the Hana Association is in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. So wait, the Claw, as well as the white, black, red, and pale fixers I saw in LobCorp, the Hana Association graded them? That's crazy. Man, this lore runs deep, dude. Credit where credit is due. for the record, just the fixers, not cloth. Those fixers weren't graded by Hannah. They don't have a grade. Oh, they're just the concepts of fixers manifested in LobCorp. Oh, there's just a concept? Damn. Associations all use different languages. Hana is Korean for one, if I remember correctly. Oh. Wow. Yeah, wow. Also, I guess that kind of does make sense, huh? All entities we fight in LobCorp are conceptual beings. That does bring up a couple questions, but I don't really feel like asking those questions. Not even Gabora and Vina's meltdown forms are just the concepts representing the trauma that we have to overcome. You've already heard of Zwei, German. I did not think it was German, but yes, I did heard that one. So wait, that means that Gabora as the Red Mist, that was not really the Red Mist? And same with Vina being an Arbiter, that wasn't really what an Arbiter does? That was just a concept of what an Arbiter could have been based on... I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to name it, but LobCorp, basically. It's based on Ian's trauma. Ooh. Now you got me very interested about both of these trauma situations, mostly with Red Mist, and Arbiters, and Claws, and Fixers. Like those Fixers we saw in LobCorp. Even though they're a concept, they gotta be based on something. Plus, you get to see how powerful they were in Lob. An Arbiter did attack the facility and straight up kill everyone except A and B. So that's where the trauma came from. Ooh, boy. I wonder if library has them.
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있어?
Do offices have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially,
협회에서
the
주는
requests sent
일도
out by the
등급이 있고.
associations are graded too.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
They really love to grade things, don't they? Oh, you would have no idea.
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지
How
말이야.
valuable I am as a person.
누가 도시에서
Think about it. Who in the
나라는
city would
사람의
claim
가치가
this
이
is my
정도다
worth with
라고 당당하게
confidence?
말할 수 있겠어? 자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기라고 앉아있겠냐고.
Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one is gonna lounge around having deep conversations about each other's value.
하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간 여러 말은 필요 없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지 아래인지
Wow, this is
너무나도
dystopian,
쉽게 알
isn't
수
it?
있잖아.
The reason why they're so powerful is because the trauma Ian was reminded of were those entities at the power he remembered him to be at his fear. Arbiter to Ian was probably an all-powerful being that let out all the abnormalities, hence the immune and meltdowns. And as you may know, fear amplifies the danger by a lot more than they are realistically. That is very true. I'm curious to see... Like, I'm curious if we're ever gonna run into an Arbiter. I don't know if we will. But I'm very curious to see what kind of power an Arbiter has in this game, if one exists, compared to what it was in LobCorp. Because, oh my god, fucking being an Arbiter thing was horrible. Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도 그만둔 것 같아.
Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면 그런 말 못할걸?
I bet you won't say the same once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데.
You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. There was a cutscene where I say cutscene, but there was a bit of a break in the story where it did show Bina drinking tea, having taken out another facility. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Enjoying that tea, basically.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로 궁하긴 하구나.
Also, since Bina was that strong and Gabor got a lucky hit, that would put them around the same strength and capabilities. This is definitely strong. Scary. Terrifying. Would you want to fight that? No. Guess we really are desperate to think we'd take down a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어.
Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know. Do you really have to point out the
지성이
obvious?
풀리지?
자자, 그렇게들 열내지 마라.
Now, cool it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies.
뭐라고요?
Frenemies.
이런 얼빠진 녀석이랑 엮지 말아줄래요?
Falky, you might hate what happens next. We'll see. Excuse me, but please don't associate me with this goof.
저도 극구 사양합니다.
I certainly don't want that either.
그래.
Alright.
이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네 식당에서 거하게 먹자.
Let's
내가
have a
사도록
feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me.
네.
Yeah!
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
사이가
guests.
좋으시네요.
You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다. 아직 위험할 건 없으니까요.
There's no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not started yet.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 전 가로동 사무소의 산이라고 합니다.
Nice to meet you. I'm San from the Streetlight office.
이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만 한 가지 물어보고 싶은 것이 있습니다.
We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask you about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받은 것인데도 괜찮은 겁니까?
Good question. I actually retrieved this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네. 결국 초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면
And
전혀
no
문제
loopholes
없습니다.
here, man. Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended.
그렇군요.
I see.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I wonder if anyone would ever tear the
뭐야?
contract.
생각보다 얌전한 사람이었네.
She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
Did that look like a human to you?
사람처럼 생겼지만 인간은 아닌 것 같아 보였는데.
I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로 표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
Though I can't exactly put it into words.
아마 기계일 거야.
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's
우리대로
focus on our
합의하자.
work.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, you must back off as
조금이라도
soon as you feel that you're in
위험하게
danger.
바로
Oh. As soon as they feel they're in danger, eh? First line of defense. Brooke, can you take on Lulu and Mars and Sand? They are actually weaker than I thought they were going to be, but that's a lie, isn't it? Flaming Bat. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Nice. Talent. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Oh, fuck off. Calmness. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. That's fun. Talent scares me, though. Stay alert, we can win this as long as we don't let our guard down. Guys, as per usual, let's proceed slowly. And then something I didn't read. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. On hit inflict. Man, she's got a lot of burn. A little bit of a waste, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Commandeering! Aww. I'm burning! Brooke, you're on fire, man! At the end of the scene, take 1 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stack. Take 3 less damage from attacks. Okay. I gotta take care of this girl first. She's kind of dangerous with her burn damage. Ow, ow. Stagger deflect. Staggers? Look at all the staggering. Wow, there's a lot of staggering happening here. Can I make me like... maybe if I had 3 skill I could do it. Get away from me! Get away from me! I gotta go for the kills. Huh? She backed the fuck off. What? They were tougher than they look. Things aren't looking too good, so I'm backing off for now. She ran away? Ooh, that guy almost turned the tide and got me there. My heart's still pounding. One down, oh, oh, oh. Ow, leave her alone. Nope, you're not doing that. The stagger. This is my fault. I should have led my team here with so little information. Did they really just... did 2 of them just run away? I feel like they just ran away.
저 녀석들도 아직
New
초짜구나.
battle? Yeah, surprisingly, right? They're still rookies.
해결사인데
Not a good idea for
서로
fixers to
끈적
form such
관계들을
tight
갖고
bonds
있다.
with each other.
그래도
Well, I guess
이걸로
this will be a
판단돼도
lesson for them.
성장하겠지만 말이야.
You'll be seeing a lot of that in the future. Of them just running away?
넌 익숙하다는 듯 말이야.
You talk as if you're used to all this.
나야.
Oh, I've already
결혼
grown
단계는
past
여러
that
번
phase.
지나왔지.
And some more, too.
서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데.
It sounds like if they
부담이
run
많고.
away, I don't get their books. Which means that the gimmick is you gotta stagger them in order to... No, but I staggered the woman. I staggered Lulu, but she still ran away. I have no idea then. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it.
끊어낼 땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
It's a cutscene? Ah, damn it, plot armor. The real weakness of me. Some guests are scripted to run away. I didn't even think it was possible for them to run away. I thought they were just guaranteed to die if they came to the library. I didn't see anything about them being allowed to leave. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off.
상대의 상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의
It's the
거리.
will of the library. Fucking library. Ian, how dare you! You bitch! Wait, am I calling myself a bitch or am I calling Ian a bitch? Eh? X equals you, the player. The library would let people run away if it predicts that you will be more successful letting them off and now instead of capturing them. Ian is Ian, you just have his memories. Oh. Oh god. Shovel! I don't think you're here, but doesn't this sound a little familiar to that stupid Command and Conquer 3 mission where I'm Legion, fighting against Legion, fighting against myself, fighting against myself as GDI? My god, my brain hurts from that one. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses?
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고.
Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. That's a good point.
문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Who is this? Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요.
Hod!
문화계층을 담당하는 지정사서 호드예요.
Oh my god, she sounds so cute! Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤라.
Hey, I'm Roland, helper of
여러 가지로
Angela in
돕고 있지.
several ways.
그렇군요.
I see.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela?
호의적이라고는 절대 말할 수 없겠죠.
Have you noticed it's been 3 hours already? I did. I think I mentioned also to drink water. Have I said that? If I didn't already say it, drink water. It's been 3 hours. I'm not at all friendly toward her, that's for certain.
하지만 거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. I need to look at Hod. Hod Lobotomy Corp. Oh my god, it basically is kind of like her, isn't it? That's so cute! Like, compared to her Cogito filter, this is adorable. Whiskey? Fucking Radu. You want to share some of that whiskey, friend? But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? If only you knew. Sure, I'd drink a few. Rowdy, you'd probably outdrink me to no end. I'm not really the kind of person to go drinking. However, how many drinks do you have left over? Or rather, that's a stupid question. My birthday is on April 12th. How many drinks are you gonna have by April 12th? Left over. Ready to drink. Lightweight? No. It's just that I never tested my limit. I have soju, but I've only ever drank like 2.5 bottles of soju. And there have been a couple of streams where I have drank on stream, especially during the Lobotomy Corporation stream where I said I was really pissed off that one day. You remember that day, right? Where I said I was just absolutely pissed, and I said I was gonna drink, right? You couldn't even tell I was drinking. Nobody could tell I was drinking, and yet I was drinking. Oh, my birthday's in 12 days after yours, and I share a birthday with Gibora. Nice! April 12th? What's the plan? What is the plan for April 12th? April 12th is a Saturday. Normally that's a Dynasty Warriors Origin stream. But it could be an anything stream, honestly. Dynasty Warriors Origin is just by default what I have on the schedule. However, there is a possibility I might finish it this weekend, so... Saturday might be whatever the hell's up in the air. I'm not sure yet. It's not like I can stream over to Fansly, right? I could actually stream to Fansly if I wanted to. I am verified over there, and I can do streams over there. And I do actually have H games I could play there, but like, why would I? You know, why would I?
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠.
She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I need more water. That was not water, by the way.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어.
I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가
Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
Can all of this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요.
I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result.
이 거래에는 명확한 끝이 있으니까요.
After all, there is a clear end to this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는 길을 만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out.
벌써부터 막막하다 막막해.
This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고.
I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면.
Can we all be good friends in the library at least? This is coming from the guy who says that he got past the whole form of connection with everyone. But I guess he's not a fixer anymore, technically, right?
롤랑 씨가 가져다주는 책에서 저는 도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요.
Among the books you bring, I'll be sorting those about the literature of the city. What literature?
책이 쌓여가다 보면 좋든 싫든
As you collect more books,
궁금해하시는 것을
you might be able to
알 수도
find
있겠죠.
answers to your questions, whether you like it or not.
아, 안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하지 말란 이유를 알 것 같기도 하구만.
I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much.
그래.
Alright, fine.
거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess.
힘내세요.
Good luck,
롤랑 씨.
Mr. Rowland.
네.
Oh, thanks for your supportive words,
고맙습니다.
Miss Hod. You can now select the floor of literature during reception. I get the feeling I'm gonna open up every floor, and I'm only gonna have a maximum of 2 people because it has definitely not told me anything about the next aftermath. Wait a minute. Why is there an extra lock? What's that extra lock about? Oh yeah, no, I see it. Obtain the book of question mark. Oh. Oh. Those are extra Abno pages? That's how you know when you get the next Abno fight? Alright, okay, hold on. Unlock all lower floors. 1 more floor. Rise to the rank of urban legend, and that opens up the next abnormality, and probably the 3rd slot. Obtain the book of question. Oh my god, she's so cute! Why are they all so fucking cute? She's 160, she's so short! Okay, I have a question. Maybe this is not... Maybe this is the wrong question. How do you know... do the... What are these guys called again? Do these, Huh? Sorry, my brain is buffering the question and it can't seem to get the question out. Do you know if these guys, like Malkiv, Yasad, Hod, Roland, do they have like a stat that they benefit from specifically when you're picking their cards, or does it not actually matter? Is it all gonna base on whatever you decide to pick from their pages? No, Star. Understandable. They don't. You build the deck based on Abna pages. Ah, yeah. So during the day, I won't be around during the 12th, grandfather's 90th birthday party, maybe during the evening. I generally will stream for a pretty long time, so, I mean, it is Saturday. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, don't worry too much about it, Radu. So, like, if I wanted to build her up as, like, a butcher or something, right? I could get a deck, basically, to build it around, or, what is it? Build it around, stuff that does bleeding damage. I just realized there's an empty bookshelf button, and I could have been doing that this entire time. So yeah, I would grab this, right? She's now a butcher, right? And then I would build the deck based on, maybe I want something with bleed, right? So I can look up bleed. I just realized I had a search button for bleed. So anything that does bleeding, I could throw it in there and be like, oh, this does bleeding. So take advantage of the bleeding, right? Oh my god. I didn't realize. Why did I not know that? Hold on a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What? Holy fuck. Oh, I should not have looked at that. You like sensory overload? That's what that shit's gonna do to me. Damn, okay, just start with this, please. Me when basic searching in a card game of 100+ pages. Oh, damn. That one threw me off guard. I like the fact that it threw me off guard, but fuck. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Why did my cat not wake up from that? Never mind, she did. What did I do that for? That might make the deck building thing a lot easier for me, because I thought I would have to go through all of these pages by myself and be like, oh, you gotta memorize all that. What? Thank God there's this. I mean, yeah, thank God there's that, but damn. I got thrown off guard there for a second. Oh God, okay. I just realized how in-depth this could get. Like, severely in-depth. Well, we'll just have to make it work then. That's all there is to it. Balky at 1% of the total pages. Oh, these pages! And I don't even have all of them either. I mean, look, I haven't even gotten... I'm still missing one of the stuff from the Book of Rats. Which I don't want, to be fair. I don't even have the stuff from the Fixers either. Oh yeah, mods exist, so make that 100+ to be 1,000? 10,000 plus? Fucking hell, dude. You guys are nuts. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, I have a question. I can't, is it alright if I farm stuff off stream? Completely off topic, would you buy the Funny Space Marine game? Yes? I think I did. I saw it on sale and I'm like, I want to pick this up. Just to confirm though. Yeah, I have it. I have Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. It's there. It's ready to, well, I say ready to be played, but it's there. Co-op is fun, I'd join you. That'd be fun, Radu. Yes, but you can also just grind. I'm not gonna pick up mods, Dab. Not for my first time playing through the game, especially. I did the same thing with LobCorp. The first run-through, granted it was a tough run-through because I ended up getting White Knight during that run. I didn't use any mods. So I ended up conquering everything up to day 40. I got to day 46, right? Yeah, I got to day 46, I got stomped. I'm like, I'm not ready for this. And I went back. And then I was like, quality of life mods. You can look at you can take a look at that playthrough, or that stream playthrough, because there's a playlist for LobCorp. There's 46 streams of it, if you have the time. You don't need mods. People not used to grinding heavily over complain about having to do a fight more than one time to get a page. Personally, I'm not too bothered by it. We played Aeon, we know what it was like. I played RF Online, I know what grinding is like. That shit sucks. Imagine having to go and grind for 8 hours to 10 hours for one day just to get 5%, if you were lucky, of your level at level 49. That sucked. That really sucked. But I can understand why the grind would suck. Book of Mars. Oh, can I see that for a sec? Deflect. Oh, so then Mars's page is fucking gold. Hello? I want to burn one of those. It's so bright! Aw. At least I got a deflect. Book of Mars.
미안하다. 일이 이렇게 된 건 다 내 잘못이야.
Oh, they actually left the library. I was really curious about that. But yeah, in my opinion, you can grind off stream, and if you even feel that you need it. I might do it off stream just to maybe like replay a couple old fights, try to understand the game a little bit better, but overall, it's not, for me, that's not to understand the game better or improve my decks. It's just to pick up the cards. That's about it. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는
We are taking our hands off of the library from now on.
애초에 이건
This was
손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지.
This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent the reports of his way.
뭐라고요?
What? What about Mars?
마스는 뭔데요?
Was his death pointless then?
거잖아요.
And he owes you a cake. I'm just replaying old fights, but you very early in the game. It's light grinding for piggies. Pidgeys? Pokemon. Hey, maybe I want the piggies.
미안.
I really am sorry.
말 마음껏 원망해도
You can
좋아.
blame me all you want.
내 판단 실수야. 우리는 치안 사무소였지 탐사나 전투에 특화된 사무소는 아니었으니까.
Oof, I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는 선배가 사다 둔 거예요?
There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss?
케이크?
Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake
아니,
yet.
아직 케이크는 안 샀는데.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Oh. I'll go outside for a bit.
바보 자식!
Oh. Oh, that one stings. You'll never believe what's about to happen. Oh, yeah, about that cake. Oh, yeah, no, Mars got that cake for Lulu. Fuck. Later battles take up to 30 seconds, 10 minutes per scene. $10 minutes per scene? Wow. Ah, you stupid idiot!
답지 않게 케이크는 또 언제 사다 둔 거야?
Not like you had all to buy cakes for others.
어머니가 대단한 해결사라며
You said your mother's an amazing fixer.
매일 자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 검도
You'd love to show off your
어머니가 선물로 주신
stupidly
거라며.
huge sword. It's a saying it's a gift from her.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 으스댔으면서
You brag so much that you just be like your mother someday.
마스의 책 저곳에서 죽은 자는
Oh,
책이 되는 거야?
interesting. Mars's book. This is what happens to the people who die in there?
그 녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야.
I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them.
산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지?
San will totally try to stop me after I bring this up.
단독으로라도 가는 거야. 아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까
I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데.
Damn.
괜한 걸 봤어.
Turn. Scene equals turn. Later battles take up to 30 seconds to 10 minutes per turn. Damn, dude. Well, I do like to think quick, so we'll see how long it takes me to get to that point. I imagine this might be as long as LobCorp in terms of streams, but hey, you never know. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고 말한 사람이 그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't clean the bonds.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까.
Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. He said the thing. Also, nice detail of Angela feeling like she's been on stage all her life. Why the battles are scenes. Oh. So is she seeing things super slowly then? Oh yeah. Because she always talked about like the next act during LobCorp.
나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지.
I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는
And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement.
쓰이잖아.
They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶고 얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지.
They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling your sob story would feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. I think she mentions why this is important later, so I won't spoil it.
슬퍼도
Then don't spoil
적당히
it.
드러내고 기뻐도 적당히 드러내고 상황에 맞는 적당한 인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
Don't overexpress your feelings whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of others.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
That sounds even more tiring to me. Notice Angela's eyes, that's all I'll say. Honestly, the only thing I've noticed about Angela's eyes is that she's actually keeping them open instead of keeping them closed for like the entire duration of LobCorp.
무엇보다
That's the only thing
내가
I've noticed.
감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아.
And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work, most of all.
어떻게든 네가 도시의 책을 모을 수 있도록 도와줘야 하는 거고.
I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간.
You're right.
포기해버릴
As soon
거야.
as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you.
그럼
Well, I've heard that line
저도
before.
살아남기 위해 제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
Didn't she have her eyes closed because she was tired of seeing the same play over and over? I don't know. I just think she had her eyes closed because the information probably processed faster when she had her eyes closed, as opposed to watching it in real time. Even if it was like 1,000 times faster for her as time progressed. Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am.
안녕.
Great. Fucking me. Didn't even give chance to no chance for Angela to say a damn thing.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
가증스러운 기계의 인사 따위 필요 없으니까.
I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk.
난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다 죽인 다음
Damn.
네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. That's the only thing she comments on. Since you notice, yes, in LobCorp she almost always kept her eyes completely closed except for very specific times. She didn't need to see that shit for the ninth time. No, that's fair. That's a fair point. I mean, why would you want to see that over and over and over again when you've seen it thousands upon thousands of times?
닥치라고 했지.
I said shut up!
부디
May you find your book
당신의
in this
책을 찾으실
place.
수 있기를.
Notice her eyes closed? She doesn't want to see this shit. Lulu's friends? Aw, they're cute. I like the pose. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Is he Yeah, he is doing the thing. He's doing the cheek puff thing. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Bam. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. Bam. Want a taste of my hammer? I'll stab you right through. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Why do you gotta be slower, Roland? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh my god, calm down, Roland. Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bam-ba-dum-bam-bam. What the heck? This is so whack! I thought we could win this together. Guess I'm not as washed up as I thought. Good job, Brooke. You're not washed up. Not yet. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. You're changing your... Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Pale hands. Finally, he's not washed up. Finally, he's not washed up. Why did I even bother coming here? I don't know. Why did you bother coming here? You want to fight them now too? What the fuck? She gained new stuff. Blood boost and blood mastery. 25% chance to boost blood damage by +1. 12% chance to boost blood dice power by +1. Did she get new skills? Yeah, Zoe? Neat facts. The violin in the enemy scene is different themes in the librarian's theme. Really? So wait, it would be a different theme every time if it picked a different like a different major room or something? Man, it's just so weird seeing this back asswards like this. I mean, not backwards, upside down, that's what I mean. I know what it is, but it's weird seeing it like that. Every floor has a different theme? I gotta pay attention to that because so far I love the music in this game. They look too clean and lean. It's like I'm looking at a textbook example of boring. Yeah, you must be it, the leader of those bastards. Want a taste of my hammer? Probably knock out this guy first, honestly. Unfortunately, I have to skitter away from people. Like her. I know it's LobCorp, it's just weird to see it upside down, that's what I mean. Damn! Damn! Yeah, I get right side up, it's upside down to me. Roland, I want you to finish this target off. But I don't want you to use that skill. Oh, but there's nothing else here that does more damage. Man, fine. Well, when LobCorp surfaced on day 50, it flipped. I know, it's just... The real thing is it right side up, or has it always been upside down? You gain an extra light on staggering an enemy kill, or killing an enemy, do you? I guess I'm not really... yeah. So think about it as the structure is now on the surface. Look, I still think it's upside down. Ow! Ow! I'm dying? For real? I can't afford to care for others. I thought we could win this together. Yo, I'm getting targeted the fuck up, dude. This is messed up. No, no choice. I just have to pick something. I don't have any cards I can really use. Ow! 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 Woo! That guy almost turned the tide and got me there. Heart still pounding. No, it didn't. Oh, nice. They're just ignoring you, but you're dead anyway because that burn's gonna kill you. Well, nothing I could do except guide to survive. Damn that freaking hammer! It can't be helped. That's it. That's this and this is this. I'm on fire! Lucky. that's all I'm gonna say, lucky. Ooh, the music shift. Ooh, I like it. Ow. Damn! Damn! Come on, Roland, can you beat this? I don't know, man. It's looking kind of rough. Oh, if only I had the frickin' for that, huh? All right, fine. We'll take that. Oh, 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 I'll take light defense this time. Jesus, it's already scene 10, dude. Man! Alright, no choice. I have to use this. I mean, I could also skip... Damn! Ow. Well, you're dead. I have Benji Mars. That settles the price for the cake you bought, right? Ah! The fatal return damage. You tried your best, Roland. You tried your best, but it was too much. It could have happened. Ah, do you want to fight this by yourself? I'm curious how your build works. Bring it on, you pieces of shit! Alright, here I come. I want you to take this fight seriously. Oh my god, okay. That blood damage is so painful. Never thought I'd see the day where I had to have fought. Wait a minute. Wait, this emotion level actually ties into your book drops? Also, this song though, dude. This song. Yes, and how much boost the enemies get. It doesn't tell me boosts, but it is dope. Ooh. Aw. I'm gonna get staggered first at this rate. If I don't do something that makes it so I can stagger her. Da-da-da-dum. Down. Did we go for the Hail Mary fucking rampage? I think we go for the rampage. Nope. It's over. Rest in peace, Hod. You lost. I tried, right? I tried to go for the Hail Mary. Alright, it's Everett's turn. Everett and Yasad. Surely she can't win now. He didn't come here to die like that. Fuck, this is all your fault. Damn, dude. Damn, this girl's strong, dude. The fuck? I have to crush the skulls. The hell, dude? That was a tough. She was tough. She ended up being tough out of RNG. Emotion level bonus and extra book of Lulu. So that's what that is. Okay, I understand.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said anything. If I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Big to victim myself a whole lot of times too.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는 꽤 많은 일을 겪었나 보네.
You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. Have you seen Brooke, by the way? He's a washed-up nugget. Poor guy had a Paradise Lost. Lost White Knight in the facility to the resets. Never got him back. Washed up.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이 있었거든.
I have my reasons. What, are you curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면
Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa, now, let's not go there yet.
말을 들은 것 같은데.
Am I washed up? I don't know yet. To be fair, I don't know how washed up everyone is comparatively, because I know for a fact if you guys still had access to your ego equipment, nobody would stand a chance, I imagine.
넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의 감상이 궁금한데.
Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks.
딱히?
Me?
나도 수없이
Indifferent.
많은 인간들과의 관계와 강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야.
I've also seen relationships in scripted depths too many times in repeat.
그래도 이번에는 누구의 강압도 아닌 본인의 의지로 선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
Oh, so that's what the invitation thing's all about. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접 서명해서 도서관에 오는 건 맞지만.
I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by signing their names, but
역시 좀 치사하지.
still a bit dirty, you
절대
know.
죽일 수도 없고 난 죽어도 되살아나니까.
You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die.
또 그 소리네. 이 정도면 공평한 거라며?
Again with that. I thought you said my method is fair.
그래.
Yeah, you aren't wrong.
도시에서 이 조건이면
Much more polite and fair than most of the things in the city. I am very washed up, no damage reduction, and I'm pretty sure damage reduction doesn't even exist in this game. At least I don't think it did. I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Shy look? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Were you into the book of today's Shy Look? Great protection? I guess commandeering would do it too, yeah. Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Oh, fuck. The kid hides behind masks. I gotta be considerate of its mood. Oh, I still like these musics though. Gain +5 power if the target is staggered. Oh my god, wait, you're fucking kidding me right now. It's flipping around that fast? Hi, Faye Lantern. How you doing over there on Twitch, cat? She's 2 to 16. What the fatal? Yeah, no, I still remember today's shy look. I remember that one. I remember this one a lot. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What the fuck do you want from me, to keep smiling like an idiot? Suppression of today's shy look complete. Relevant to the fight? Let me see.
자, 이번에도 책 대령이요.
Man, there's a lot of memes in here. What the fuck? That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. I'm glad that I was able to remember what today's shy look did, because I had him in the facility for so damn long. Literally, what, day 3 I had him? No, probably day 2 or something. I had him early. Alright, here's the books you asked for.
고마워요.
Thanks,
롤랑
Mr.
씨.
Roland.
롤랑 씨는
You don't need
무슨
to be so
편하게
courteous.
말 놓고 롤랑이라고 불러.
You can drop the mister and just call me Roland. Are you trying to rizz her up? Don't do it. She's too cute for that.
그럴까? 롤랑?
Can I? Roland?
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
Feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나 책 분류는 잘 되어가?
Back off, Roland. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way?
도시에 제대로 된 문학이라고 불릴 게 있나 싶은데.
I'm not sure if the city has anything worth collecting, or worth called... If the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아.
Oh. It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. I guess? I think the spinning gear brings up the chat log to replay audio.
그럴까? 롤랑? 그럴까? 롤랑? 각자 자신만의 삶이 책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
그리고 그 속에는 희극과 비극이 제각기 얽혀 있어.
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. Oh man, it reminds me of that, I don't know why the first thing I thought of was Bomberman 64, but no, the happy and sad masks that are usually in, like, dramas and stuff like that.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고
It's hard to define
마냥
anyone
선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
as pure evil or pure good for that matter. Comedy and tragedy, yes, thank you.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고.
She's so cute. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어.
The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. We're still missing one.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에 왔다 하지만
I understand it was their choice to come here.
우리에겐 반드시 이뤄야 하는 목적이 있고
And we have our own goal to achieve, but still.
자기 변명만 늘어놓게 되는 것 같네.
Just feels like I'm making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든.
You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든.
Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인다.
All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐
Oof.
마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어.
In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
논란의 해결사로서의
That's your
조언인 거야?
advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland?
뭐 그렇지?
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
That's that, and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
Take a shot every time he says that's that, and this is this. Wait, is that just death? We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 체념한
Did
자거지.
ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고.
It surely
대로
was an
몸을
easy
맡기는
and
거지.
comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
That's that, and this is that, this director. 80% damage reduction. 80% damage reduction doesn't exist. I think. That's for the... Well, I don't know. Maybe it might. Thanks for the advice. I think I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
하지만
그건 그거고
The phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while,
잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도
but it doesn't sound like a motto that will
구원받을 수
redeem
있는
your
말은
life.
아닌 것 같네.
Ow.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까.
Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니
I'll leave the books
앞으로도
here.
잘 부탁해.
See you later then. Ah shit, I can't rewind the stream. Nope, I make sure that's not a possibility. The look of the day. One sunny day, just like that day they sincerely dried the laundry, they dried their own skin. Single ally, the librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Ooh, that sounds fun. Anger is fierce. Social... social distancing. If one tries to look at the face behind the skin, the result will not be pretty. The space behind their skin is only the personal space they have left. Leaving it uninvaded is the last bit of generosity the city can offer. Single ally, block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deals plus 2 to 7 stagger damage on the deflect. God damn! The coof, wear the masks. Shyness. The inability to show one's face is perhaps a form of shyness. When throbbing emotions surge from time to time, it's best to simply cover the face. Single ally, when using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Huh? I don't get it. Look at the day is my favorite power stacking. Literally S plus Abno. I do like Look of the Day. That seems very fucking strong. Adding plus 2 if you roll the anger, that's too good, dude. Reach the rank of urban legend! More block dice equals more block power. Oh, so if you have something that has 2 blocks on it, that means more dice power basically, but if you have something with only 1, it's not a lot. We're an urban legend. Scene 3. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에
Oh,
들어갈
damn.
것
Yeah, it's been an hour. Drink some water. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to go through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end?
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니 저도 예측은 못하겠네요, 원더보스.
Location? Thumb Southern base meeting room. It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만 적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게 둘 수 없다는 건 확실하죠.
Poor Spencer keeps on saying manager instead of director. I get it. It would be confusing, right? Especially because we literally went from LobCorp, immediately jumped into Library of Ruina. There wasn't even any gap. However, it is certain that we should not allow the index to take over the yolk.
그렇지.
Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be occupied with their own business to take part in this strife. So that's a relief. What?
다행이군.
Even the fucking fingers have... Oh my god, dude. How many organizations do I need to memorize?
이야기 들어보셨어요? 이번에 도시전설로 지정된 도서관이요.
Ricardo. Nah, it's the middle finger. Have you heard of the library, a recently appointed urban legend?
어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이 있을지 몰라요.
Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것 같은데.
Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 흐름?
What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧
At this rate, the library
도서관은
will soon be exalted to
도시전설로
being an
지정될
urban legend from its status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지. 어느 것이 진실인지 허구인지 굉장히 모호해.
Hi, Zoe. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are made up.
무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든.
What's more, a lot of these urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. So close to getting the net back before I can taste it. Though I don't think we're going to be able to get it this stream. That's the problem.
도시 전설로 인정받았을 때부터야.
The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면
If the associations designate us with a higher grade,
온다는 거지?
we can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야.
You got it.
모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다 하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지.
It's supposed to be easy because of the back streets, and the people that call those regularly isn't the most educated. So they use easy-to-know terms for a lot of stuff. The fingers, the head, etc. I mean, it is an easy way to memorize it. I definitely cannot argue that point. I mean, that... You say they're not educated, but that is extremely fucking smart to make it as simple as possible. Sorry, I wanted to eat some of my burger. I've been very slow at eating this, so I'm sorry. It's a good burger, though. I won't say that. What do you want, Zoe? You got it! Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge this as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야.
You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Ah, bugger. They want to be reminded of the old days. He is reminiscing while he's dying. Or maybe dead. Actually, did he die? And yes, he has died the first time. Stop it, Zoe.
가족?
Family?
그래. 뭐
Yeah,
아무도
family.
남지 않았지만.
I lost them all, though. Damn.
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So you're without a family now?
이제 곁에는 한 명도
No one's
없어.
with me anymore. I was raised by
난
my
할머니
grandma.
손에 키워졌거든. 부모님은 어떻게
Don't know how my parents
돌아가셨는지도
passed
모르고,
away and my grandma disappeared
할머니는
without
어느 날
notice one day. Sweepers?
그리고 또
And then, never mind, it's nothing
아니다.
special.
뭐 평범한 이야기야.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What were you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아.
That's right. I
난
want the
이곳에서
freedom to leave this
나갈 수
place
있는
and the
자유와
freedom to live as
살아갈 수 있는
myself.
자유를 원해. 그리고
And the
잊어버릴 수 있는
freedom to
자유도.
forget. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck for forgetting a million years of repetition.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에
Then is
없는
freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books?
반은 맞고
You're only half
반은
right.
틀려.
Half right?
난 오랜 시간 땅속에 처박혀서 파편적인 정보들만 주워 담았어.
During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world.
똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지.
I've seen and heard the same stories over and over again.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어. 새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고.
I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해.
Hey, she's almost exactly like you. The player has already played LobCorp. You know, I hate the comparison, but you're not wrong. She's basically the manager, but she's not the one managing us. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world.
그리고 동시에 작은 복수를 원하지.
And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Against who?
복수라.
Revenge, huh? For
무엇이든.
what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에 대한 복수.
Huh? 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 I'm taking revenge on the abominable person in the world that made me into what I am. Huh?
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야.
Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. Huh? Yeah, she knows about the city as much as you do, and it's a great storytelling aspect. That's incredible. A certain A. A certain A. I know what you guys are doing, but it's funny to think about, like, how the hell you even... I thought they were dead! And now I'm like, wait, are they not dead? Or do their dreams apparently still live somewhere in the library?
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지.
So you'll eventually get the freedom and vengeance if you want if you keep following where this red invitation leads us to.
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 책을 얻는 거야.
It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내
How
소원을
exactly
이루어질지는
those wishes
나도
will
몰라.
come true is beyond me.
나와
The
도서관을
one book that
완성시켜줄
will complete
단
me
하나의
and the
책.
library.
내가 원하는 모든 것이
If I could find that one
하나의 책을 찾게
absolute
된다면
book
해결되겠지.
containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved.
잠깐. 책만 찾으면 될 거라고? 방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
A and C are alive in spirit and not body. B, on the other hand, is with us. I imagine B is still in the well, I say facility, but he's still in... I'm gonna call it facility. A and C, as far as I know, have disappeared. Remember that the librarians were residents of the city before they joined LobCorp. Only you, the manager, X, and Angela have lived their entire existence under the city with LobCorp. Good point. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에
In other words, you don't know shit!
완전해질 거란 것.
Fuck. It's like Danganronpa, dude. I don't know shit that's happening in Danganronpa. I'm going with the flow. Here, I'm gonna have to go with the flow the same way. The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야. 무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어.
The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히 비효율적이잖아.
You're not wrong. Simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이 도서관에서 내가 원하는 책에 도달할 수 있는 길로 인도해 주는 거지.
Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the books I wish to obtain, as I explained before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say that you got the one book somehow.
그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤 형태로
But you don't
완전하게
even
해줄지
know what it'll
모르는 것이고.
exactly do to make you whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me.
결과만을 얻을 수 있다면 만족해.
I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만.
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정사서 내자.
Netzach, librarian of the arts, is lying flat on the floor, huh? He hasn't changed a bit. He hasn't fucking changed a bit. And what are these dudes here?
책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
Netzach cast a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. What the fuck, dude? The books are all over the floor, too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Oh my god, you have no idea.
저기요.
Hello,
내자흐 씨.
Mr. Netzach, patron librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해.
If you keep refusing to cooperate, Andrew's gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요?
Even his voice sounds done. Also, there's a VTuber who is obsessed with him. Who, out of curiosity? Know how it feels to give everything back? You gotta make something, only to see it completely break?
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에 다
Giga
뭉개져
Chad
버렸어요.
Zach is absolutely done. Hime? Really? Hime? Oh my god. Of all people, why? I know who you're talking about too. She had a couple of clips pop up in my recommended for LobCorp. Now I can actually watch her LobCorp. But I don't know if she played Library of Ruina. I tried so hard building a sand castle and it got swept away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건.
And I bet it was Angela who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고
I was woken up once
이번에도
again,
원치 않는 일에 부름을 받았네요.
called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Fucking relatable though. Mimi spent a few thousand for Netzach Campbell. Thousand? I'm not gonna ask because that sounds like something I haven't gotten to yet. But okay.
아이고 머리야.
Boy, oh
어째
boy.
하나같이 엔젤라를
How could
싫어하나.
every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라.
Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know? He barely sits up.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요.
You're a pitiable man.
와서.
How'd you end up in a place like this?
그치? 나도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각해.
Ah, Limbus. I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발, 어? 우리 같이 힘내서 일합시다.
So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서.
Artsy floor? Oh god. You probably know already, but I'm Netzach, librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
She gambled for an announcer, not even impacting gameplay. Oh my god. Hime, why? She basically got insanely hooked in Project Moon and shilled it to her entire company. Oh man. What a time to be alive. VTubers and Limbus. Or no, sorry. VTubers and Project Moon games, dude. She probably fell in that rabbit hole, never found a way up because she didn't want to. If anything, she probably sped up her drop into that rabbit hole. And a proper introduction for me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
Every time he talks, man, you just sound so tired. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
그러게 말이다. 나도 도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
Even Roland is starting to sound tired. You tell me, I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either.
아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면 넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
Project Moon is a small enough circle jerk of hyperfans that jump to every stream to play it, so she knows other PM streamers, etc. I kinda wish she would pop up in this stream then, but I don't even think I popped up in her recommended by the time she was on her LobCorp streams. Come to think of it, I don't even know when she streamed those LobCorp stuff. Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again.
저기 눕는 건 좋은데 일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
She's still doing Limbus despite only being slight ahead of you in Ruina? Really? She's only slightly ahead? I thought she was, like, done, if that's the case, if she's on Limbus. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
Not like I have a choice in that matter.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일해줘야 한다.
I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? He shoots Roland away. Oh my god, dude, that's too good. That's too good. Oh boy. Limbus and library stories are directly connected, and only as you know, so you can do bother without major spoilers. I'll think about it, but personally speaking, I want to finish Library of Ruina completely before I ever jump into Limbus. I know people will say otherwise, right? But that's how I feel like I should do it. Oh, I know. I see the... Oh no. 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 You can fuck off. You joking? This could only go bad. How many times have I panicked on fucking Heart of Aspiration? Ah, Heart. Best power stacking couture. Oh god, let's look at this. What the fuck? My body filled with energy whenever I got this thing. That thing can give power, huh? Does it feel like having two hearts or something? Only self-destruction awaits at the end. Let's look at you. Nothing. What about you? Aspiration. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Limbus happens after Library, but the spoilers aren't obvious, so you can start without knowing both. I'm still not gonna risk it, though. I've managed to pick up shit that I shouldn't be picking up anyway. Normal, normal, normal. Weak, weak, weak. Yeah. Ow! Max damage was 2? Beautiful. I made my account on Olympus just to have one. I'll think about it. It's not the biggest thing on my list of things I have to do. The depth of the cut depends on the power. Power! Ever since I started Limbus for NetZac, it's been one of my comfort games. Dude, the last time I played a good mobile game... It's been a while since I played a good mobile game, but one of the mobile games I used to play was Last Shelter Survival. I know I've talked about this on stream at one point, but it's a pretty crappy game. It's plagued by horrible Chinese pay-to-win. Unfortunately. Dang! Oh, the heart does attack stuff. Oh, like, is this heart ever gonna attack me? It is attacking. Hi, Burb Man. Are you punishing Burb? Limbus is a lot easier than Ruina. You can mostly play without too much effort until certain enemies force you to learn how to play. Is it anything like that, that Kingdom Hearts mobile game? Cool, we killed off both lungs. Now we get to kill off the heart. Still doesn't have any passive attached to it, though. Oh, this is gonna take forever to kill this thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, Birdman, I'm new to Library of Ruina. If you are interested, though, I did play through the entirety of LobCorp on stream. There are 46 streams, though, so if you want to get through that, by all means, go ahead. Wanna know what's funny? I'm also playing Library of Ruina right now. Isn't it great? How much do you love the series, Mr. Birdman? Ow! 12 out of 10. Do you love the city you live in? Maybe. Why is everything shaking? What is happening? Making me sick. The heart is beating. It's failing because there's no lungs. Oh yeah, look at that! The entire heart's starting to be blue. Uh-oh. Hurry up and kill it. Hurry up and kill it before it does something. Why do you have no freaking light? There we go. Good job, Brooke. That wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to be substantially worse than that. I was concerned.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어?
Hey, Angela, I called them all.
말코트, 예소드, 넷자우 그리고 호드.
That was cute.
오랜만에 다 같이 있는 모습을 보게 되네.
That's the sleepy. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
I went to bed before a certain heart fight, and the next day it was nerfed. Was that heart fight nerfed? Birdman, I'm just gonna assume you need to check Nexus mod for that kind of thing. What are you trying to accomplish with this?
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you.
그래.
Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Oof.
아니, 난 있어.
Wait, I do. Wait, Sleepy Netzak has something to say?
빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. Huh?
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지?
You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? What the heck are they talking about, dude? Also, seeing them all like this is interesting.
너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
Somebody help out poor Birdman. Get this man his mods. Get this punishing bird his mobs? His mods. You don't want to suffer yourselves either.
맞아. 아무리 손님들이 자신의 발로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도
He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here,
또다시 사람을
we shouldn't
죽음으로
drive people
내몰면서
to
일을
death
하는
as part of our
말도
work
안 돼.
again. It's not right.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을 죽이는 게 문제가 있다고 말하는 거야?
Oh, god damn, called out. Did someone say punishing bird? Meme dump time. You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers?
위선자들.
Hypocrites. Jesus.
날 너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어.
Don't lump me in with you lot, will you?
난 적어도
I at least seek
그들에게
agreement
공유를
with,
구하거든.
from them.
할 말 있니 넷자?
Got anything left to say, Netzak?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어. 더 이상은
We thought that would be the last of it, not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어, 넷자흐.
We don't have a choice, Netzak.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
Nothing we say will get through to her anyway.
엔젤라, 당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
You're still so cold and heartless, Angela.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Hey, bro, don't diss my goat net. Don't be emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법.
I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave, all of you. Wow, that was amazing. My cat is currently... Hi, Zoe. How you doing, Zoe? The emotional threshold is increased to 3. You now have access to new abnormality pages. One assistant librarian has awoken. Pulsation. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. All allies gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. Oh my god. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Max 30 HP lost. Ouch! Urging. When borrowed, its rate of contractions will double, enhancing the borrower's vigor and strength. Single ally increases max HP by 15%. Current HP increases accordingly. Gain 1 to 2 speed. That's pretty good too. Fervent beats. A heart without an owner, it still beats even after being removed from its owner. Single ally. The selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page was chosen. What? Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. What? All stagger damage resistance changes to ineffective. What? I guess this is your Hail Mary, basically. Question about this one. If you use this one and you win the fight, does the does the effect still carry over to the next fight if there's still more fights to have? It does? Damn, okay. That's actually really funny when you think about it, because that tells me Project Moon learned from their spaghetti code mistakes and made sure that you can't cheat the system with this fucking thing. LobCorp would have been like, oh no, the effects go away on the next day. Oh no, not this time, baby. If you use this, that nugget is gonna die. It's guaranteed. Oh, your money back. Damn, okay. But now we have another, we have a nugget here. And guess who I'm gonna put there? Actually censored. Question. Do you want Noah to be here, or do you want censored to be here? Do a poll? Not done a poll in a long time. I have to figure out how to do a fucking poll. Alright, here we go then. Who should be the second second librarian? Enter. Noah or censored? There you go. I think that works. There we go, we have a poll up. Who should be the second librarian in Katur? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's either censored or Noah. You get your choices. Hi, Zoe. Hey, how you doing, Zoe? Zoe. In the meantime, I'm going to take a bite of this good old burger. Ah. Keter or Kater, something like that. Did they ever say the name, even if it's in Korean? Yeah, it looks like all the votes are on you, dude. Alright. It's censored then. Noah will have to come later. Works for me. Alright, so we got censored then. Library newbie, just like everybody else. Now the fun part. How the hell am I gonna get your appearance in? I've already posted the hint on when to add me. Sure thing. Are you gonna make the librarians your past LobCorp employees? Technically, yes. Basically, the LobCorp employees that I had were people who joined in on the streams during basically all 46 of the different LobCorp streams I had, right? Censored was there on the first hour on the first stream when I didn't understand the game at all. I didn't even understand what a fucking clip of meltdown meant. And I ignored a lot of those clip of meltdowns because I didn't know what they were. I look back at those and I'm like, did I really not do anything about, like, anything about that? Like, what the heck? Noah's also an OG, though, to be fair. He has legend status because of, well, basically me accidentally memory repoing him, right? Ended up disappearing. Then he died. I didn't know anything about retry day, so I kept pushing. And then he came back again. He came back 3 times, dude. The game just saw fit to make it so that Noah came back. And he ended up becoming the employee that kills everybody. Birdman. I would highly recommend looking at a couple of the YouTube shorts I have on the channel. It basically tells the story of Noah in a nutshell. There is one short that I do need to get edited together with Noah's upgrade that he recently did get. But I have to find that that specific part of the stream because I don't remember when that happened. Okay, so let's start with the face and expressions. That should be the easiest thing, right? We just need to find the cute eyes. And good thing I also have this folder, so I have censored here, so I have at least a baseline to go with. Apparently it was normal eyes 23, but I don't know if that means anything. That doesn't tell me anything. It's these eyes! Yeah, this is the one! Now we just need to do your hair. Or eyebrows and hairs and stuff like that. Eyebrows, those were, they were like a smiley face. Smiley eyebrow. I need to change your hair, though. Let's make you bald for just a minute so I can see everything. It was this one, number 2. That was yours. As for the mouth, this is not the screenshot I want to look at for censored because I took a different one of your character. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh wait, did I not take the screenshot? Oh god damn it, I didn't take the screenshot. Alright, I'll just open up LobCorp. That's not a big deal. It's not like it takes that long to open up LobCorp anyway. It is annoying that I have to open up a Lobotomy mod manager, but it is what it is. They really outdid themselves with the music so far, though. The music has been incredibly good. Oh, so you're not going to see LobCorp pop up, because I've already changed all the settings so that LobCorp no longer pops up. But you are going to see my mouse move around, depending on what the heck I'm doing on it. It really does feel like you're in a casino, isn't it? Do you guys want to see the... Birdman, you can look at the VODs for that, but it is interesting to note that there is a lot of effort done with regards to everything I did on LobCorp. Oh, it's just a smiling face, that's it? Okay, that makes it a lot easier. It's basically that one. If there's a better smiling face, it'd be that one. It's either 5 or 2. Yeah, it's either 5 or 2. What do you want, Censored? 5 or 2? Alright. 5 it is. Pick your hairstyle now. That should be 2. Well, first off, we need the fucking color. Let's get some red in there. Bright-ass red so that I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. On this one, it was hair number 20, or hair number 1. Which, that's not gonna work, obviously. Yours was, where is it? Like that? No, not really. Close, but not quite. This one. This is the closest one to what you had in the in LobCorp. Though technically you could argue this one too, but 21, 22. $21 fits. Alright, 21 it is. Boom. This is the right color too, right? You want basically 0 on the hue, maxed out saturation, maxed out brightness. Perfect. And obviously you have no back hair, so this works too. As for the skin color, do you have a skin color preference censored, or do you want to just be all white? Like you were in LobCorp? Or do you want some, like, skin in your... skin on your skin, melatonin? Pale, because that's just skin. Alright, fair enough. Eye color? Hi, DJ. Where's the mullet? Hey, no, is there a mullet? I don't know. Red? Oh my lord, look at that fucking red, though. You basically have Shovel's eyes. Because that's the eye color Shovel's gonna have. But it's white hair. Alright, for the projection. Body size, do you have a preference for how big or small you want to be? 165? You got it, sir. Is there any particular armor you want? Yoon page? I love it. Perfect. I'm fine with any 4, but I would choose the 4 of laggage. Grammar is bad. I don't know what you're talking about. The fuck is this icon? Is it a mount or something? Hmm. Alright, I don't have to have LobCorp open anymore. I can close that. Alright, for... well, first off, we got everything, right? For now? Yeah, let's complete that so that I don't have to accidentally do anything, but we're still gonna fix up the combat entrances and stuff like that. Chat friends, do you think Falky will enjoy number 4? Number 4? Alright, let me compare here with Brooke. Okay, so for censored... combat entrance. Huh, why am I uncensored all of a sudden? How does that one sound? As a combat entrance. Great, that's fucking fantastic. I love that one. Alright, that's your combat entrance. Your victory cry, though. How much damage reduction did you have when you were in welfare? You had the 40% from censored, you had the... Was it 80%? Fuck me, dude, okay. I wouldn't have fallen if I had... How about that for your death? I wouldn't have fallen if I had my 80% damage reduction. Perfect. What do you do for victory cry? I'm so censored. Now, do I need to have censored like this? Or censored without the brackets? With brackets? Alright, perfect then. On an allied death, let's think here. Okay, wait, no, I've got it. I got one. Well, I've got an idea for the one. Just like an L branch. Or wait, no, what was it? Was it L Corp or L branch? What did they call that branch? Lobotomy Corporation was called L branch or L Corp? L Corp? Okay. Just like an L Corp, I'm the last man. I'm gonna be the last man standing. Is that fit? PTSD. Okay, if it's PTSD, we can have an exclamation point then. Just like in L Corp, I'm gonna be the last man standing again. Fuck. I need how's that sound? I feel like that needs to be capital letters. Just like in L Corp, I'm going to be the last man standing again. Fuck! I can hear it. I can hear it perfectly. Now for on kill though. When you get a kill, what would you say? How do you die to the tank of all things? Kind of insulting in the way too. Wait, wouldn't frick be censored? It would, wouldn't it? I need to change this line then, because it's 70 character limit. What am I gonna put then? How about that? On Allied Def, it's L Corp all over again. Why? I like it better too now, right? It's still the trauma and the PTSD with Lobotomy Corporation as the branch. And you're always ended up being the last person standing. For the record, Birdman, the reason we have censored always being the last man standing is literally because he had 80% damage reduction. He could tank the fucking Midnight Worm and not even care. He just brushed it off. Yeah, sure, he took like 90 damage. What? It did kill him. 95 pathetic damage. Yeah, basically. I need something for an on-kill. Oh, wait, I have an idea. If censored were here, he'd like it if you were a body instead. Wait. It'd like it if you were a body instead. He had Paradise Lost in the censored weapon? No. He, at that point we were playing with mods. But he had the censored weapon, he also had the censored armor, as well as the fucking ego gift, from censored. So he was literally, censored. But he was so stupidly strong. Like, if you needed someone to be a tank, he was the tank. And he also had the welfare buff as captain. And if he really wanted to, we could give him Night of Despair buff. Just make him even more invincible, basically. Damn near invincible with the exception of one-shot mechanic. I don't know how I feel about on kill. No, I don't like this line. There's gotta be something else. Man, what would censored say on a kill? How about that? Hey, did you see that, Brooke? Don't need you rescuing me anymore. It fits. Fucking fits, dude. I love this. I love everything about this customization kit. It's so good. I can't get enough of it. So you wanted Yoon's page as your main thing for now, right? Since I don't really have anything else. Alright. Is there anything on your deck you wanted? But I don't know what you really want in your deck. What about Yoon? Massive evades? Well, let's pick evade stuff then. Blocks? Man, okay, maybe we should pick something that helps your block then. If that's the case. But I don't think I have anything that has block? I do have something that's block. It's Ares page. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3 at a 25% chance. What do you think about that one? You'd be dropping from... Your dice would be dropping from 2 to 4 to 1 to 4, and you'd be losing 4 HP. Alright, let's keep Yoon then. I'll still make you use block pages, but, maybe both? Where you're at now, you should not worry about your deck too much. The only reason I care about it is because I would like for, I just like the idea of having, like catering to a certain build style, you know? Light defense? We do have commandeering. I'm gonna give you that one. You have no idea how deep the depth of deck autism goes. We also have stuff that can give you protection as well. Yeah, like Struggle. Struggle basically is the thing you would use. A whole bunch of that. And that's with bleeding. On hit, recover 1 HP. On defense! Oh yeah, no, that's good. He's like little baby. Hey, come on, let me have some fun here, though. I just like the idea of having stuff for this. On defense, Lamau. Come on, you know it's fun, right? Giving him HP on defense? It's fun. Alright, you get a cruelty too. Works for me, dude. On defense is terrible. I'm not gonna listen to your advice until I ask for it. Otherwise, people are gonna backseat me all day, and I don't want that. At least not right now. That'd be sad. Anyway, when does the game save? When does this save? When does the game save? I never realized when it saves. Do I have to do something, or does it save already? It always saves? Okay, cool. It's been 5 hours. Drink some water before it's done, but, yeah, water. Can we see the invitation tree before you end? Sure! The invitation tree is now urban legend, asking for a book of Lulu and a book of Mars. Fun. I'll be made next stream, rah. Y'all apparently know what's going on. I don't, but I'm having fun with this, dude. This is fun. Especially the character creator. This is the most fun I have with the character creator. It's so good. Like, I can't argue that it's bad. But yeah, we'll pick this up again, we'll pick this up again next week. It'll be on, next Wednesday that we'll play this, for sure. For the record, too, my birthday is next week, in case you're wondering about that. It falls on a Saturday, so if you do want to show up there to that stream on a Saturday, I don't know when I'll stream it, but, I'll be there. I'll be drinking, though. But we can chat. We'll probably pick a game or something, assuming I finish Dynasty Warriors this weekend. We'll see. Let me know if you want to play Space Marines. I will let you know, Radu. I will let you know. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you for coming to show up, chatting, even the people who just lurk or fall asleep during the stream, because I've been told that people fall asleep on my streams. Otherwise, I highly encourage you to join the Discord server in case you want to hang out with the community. I don't know how easy it would be for me to bring people in, but granted, I mean, I only have in this this nugget file 38 different pictures, and 3 of them I'm not even going to include, so I don't know yet. We'll see. If there's going to be every other floor, that's what, 45 different people, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. I didn't count. I'm not counting. I don't want to do the math right now. Otherwise, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, you know the drill. Alright. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will catch you next time. Bye-bye!